Ah. Ah. Where's my echo coming from? Oh, it's coming from here. There we go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for yet another day of Warframe shenanigans. What you up to, Savage Matt? How you doing, Rogue? Excellent to see you as always. What's up, Moody? How you doing, May? What you up to? How is everyone's day? It's a kind of sleepy Wednesday. Fashion frame on Calvin. Ooh, hey, Hot Ice, how you doing? What you up to, dude? Yo, comrade, what you up to? Big chillin'. Hi, Lotus, good to see you again. Thanks for the reply on YouTube. Figured you'd give me a follow and watch, but you know what, Oliver? Let me go double check what reply I gave you. Hopefully that wasn't an asshole. Was I an asshole? Let's find out. Sometimes I'm an asshole. What one was it? Ah, for the Hind build. Yes, I hope you enjoy it. It's very fun. Hey, Texas, good to see you. Trying to figure out how to timestamp. Are you meaning in, like, a video? Like, chapters? I can give you a hand with that. Send it over when you're finished? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hot Ice? Yeah, it's as simple as this, dude. You just put in the time code. You just put in the time code like that. Put in the time code, and then space what you want the chapter title to be. It's easy as that. You have a decent ribbon for it. Yeah, in the description, Hot Ice. You have a decent ribbon for it, but you just need a build to surround it. Ooh, well, remember, like... on this build, I don't use a ribbon, right? So the numbers that you were seeing there was ribbonless, if you will. It doesn't need a ribbon. It's a very, very good weapon. Do I have a Kuva shell deck? I don't have a video for it. But I have this one here. Yeah, this looks fine. I got a magnetic progenitor, and I'm using melee influence, and that's the build that I have there currently. I was trying to do a melee deity build, which is also here. If you want to go sort of the melee deity build to really get big old crit multis on it, because this is a largely puncture-based weapon, so you could sort of lean heavier into that. But, you know, influence is here for you. I'll leave this on screen for a second for you. Vortex build for the mag progenitor? No, I was doing influence. You could absolutely do vortex as well with it. Without a concern, if you wanted to. And then this is the melee deity. Now, the better version of this build for the influence is to switch the progenitor to electric, and in this slot, put on weeping wounds. But because I kind of have multiple builds on here, did I put one on here? I didn't put one on here, but we'll put one on here. So for like the better melee influence build, you're looking at, more like this. I'm hearing echoes again. No, I'm not. It was just the song. More like this. For the melee influence build here. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do our dailies today. We have a new Prime Access coming out, so I want to get everything finished and wrapped off and get a whole bunch of extra stuff saved up for that. So we're gonna go do our rep dailies here so we can bank a bunch more tokens and reputation and be happy fun times. So would anybody like to join me for either Red Veil or New Loka? Oh, I've got like 3 weapons on the go right now. Let's finish off the Stradivari here first. Funky, get on in here. Funk. Hey, Mont, welcome back. How you doing? We need 2 more for New Loka or Red Veil. Down for Red Veil or New Loka. Okay, Seti, get in here, bud. How you doing today? Let's do New Loka first. If you want, Seti, you can join us for both. Whatever works best for you. I don't mind. Let's get New Loka done first. We have a defense here, and then the other 2 are pretty easy and quick. So I'll grab myself a Nova. Oh, it's a Pluto one, so we might actually get some extra candies here. Anybody else for new local dailies? We're just gonna get this done here real quick. And then we're gonna go hunt a Coda, and then we're gonna go just hang and do some relics and help people out with their builds. You know, the usual. You know, the usual. Oh, you know what I need to do? Because apparently I've finally run out of them after all this time. Ciphers. I didn't run out of ciphers. Someone said I ran out of ciphers. I definitely didn't run out of ciphers. I have 950 of them. So I guess you just can't use the cipher. Red Veil, new Loca and Parent sequence. Perfect! Just want to thank you for the Coda weapon builds. They're fantastic. I took the Torxa build to level cap and it still worked. Hell yeah! Yeah, the Torxa, I don't, like, for what it's worth, I can take, I would say probably 90% of the builds that I have, right? I have like 90% of the builds that I have can go to level cap. I just don't do level cap personally. If they give us a check my air support charges, I think I should have more than enough, but that's a good idea, City. Thank you. I don't really do level cap because I'm not really into Void Cascade. If they give us an Omnia Fissure on Lua, I'll be doing level cap all the time. Stopping in on your break to watch for a bit? Well, welcome on in, Cola. How you doing? Air. No, I got lots of air support charges still too. How you doing, neighbors? Welcome back. Hey Zero. Hey man, saw your new short. It's gonna be a fantastic resource when you're teaching new players, breaking things down fast and simple. Yeah, it's, and the problem, like, there is inherently problems with that explanation that I put on there, and it largely has to do with the fact that it's impossible to properly explain the insanity of Warframe's jargon in a short. Like, that's just the reality of it. So I just kind of did the best that I could there. It's not the greatest explanation of additive versus multiplicative versus flat, but at the very least, it gets somebody started. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many, like, variables and niche case scenarios and everything to it that I don't really have, like, there's not really a great, way to explain that in a 1 minute time period. You know what I mean? Do we know what gimmick the sword and board coming? Yeah, when you do heavy attack, it's gonna shoot the shield out and do blast procs. I'm really actually excited for that thing. I think that thing's gonna be a real winner. I'm very, very excited to try that. I'm gonna be spending quite a bit of time messing around with that thing, because at least from what we know from the wiki page is that it's a status inclined, like heavily status inclined with decent crits, so you could do a crit status hybrid, and I love crit status hybrids. But it's more leaning towards status, and so I think like a fun blast build with like a Zephyr on heavy attacks could be really interesting, or just any heavy attack honestly build would be really fun with it, that really likes doing there. Likes to do high amounts of status stuff. Raze, where you been, dude? Welcome back. Been a while. Happy to have you. The only problem with it is when you didn't end up using the rest of your loadout when you have it equipped. Yeah, see, that's kind of part of the problem with, like, certain weapons, is they're just so strong that you're like, why would I use anything else? But why would I use anything else? This thing's really good. It's kind of the pitfall trap that a lot of new players run into with, I call them comfy problems. You get too comfortable. And it kind of happens a lot with like Revenant, happens a lot with the Torrid, happens a lot with Wukong. And so like I always say to be like, don't get too comfortable. You're gonna end up being annoyed with the game if you get too comfortable. You just be lurking most days. Well, you know what? I appreciate you, Raze. I appreciate you raiding, or not raiding. I appreciate you lurking, and I appreciate you just hanging out. Why would you use anything else? You know how that feels with Recarn effects? The best bullet hose in the game? Yeah, it is. It's really good. The Supra's actually, I gave that another shot recently. I was pretty impressed with the Supra. That's the Latum in a nutshell, things WMD. Yeah, exactly. So you end up just getting super comfortable with a weapon, or like even a weapon type, or even a playstyle, or a warframe, and like I put it in a short a few days ago going over like a burnout in Warframe, and for me getting overly comfortable is a surefire way to get burnout. Almost guaranteed way to get burnout is by getting overly comfortable with the game. And you need to break yourself out of your comfort zone in order to experience and enjoy new things. And that's like one of the biggest things I can give to new people. You underestimated Zaku? Never do that. What's wrong with you, Bite? You have recon effects on your Wisp and with Arcane Rise and primary plated rounds due to the reload mechanic. Makes it capable of putting out ridiculous damage in a short burst. Ooh, Arcane Rise. Okay, let's take a look at that. You got the recon effects really early because you bought the Set 09 and only recently began finding out the primaries as good as better. Yeah, the recon effects is actually really crazy. It's really, really crazy. Like, that's a fantastic example of a unique trait that is good for new players and great, like good for new players and good for veterans. I was very, very happy with that. Tried to explain to your friend that he can't just play Rhino and Cronin and not get bored. Yeah, and it's just kind of one of those things of, you know, comfort is when you get into a comfort zone, that's the real killer for a lot of things. Like that was the case with raiding in World of Warcraft. When we got into a comfort zone, we did poorly. You know, basically everything. Is Stalta still good? Yeah, Stalta's. Wait, is the Stalta the rifle, or is the Stalta the gunblade? I get the names mixed up between the two. The rifle? Yeah, the Stalta rifle is fantastic. I don't know anything about the gunblade. Hey, Mustard. How you doing, dude? Fallen in love with the Oberon build? Hell yeah! Oberon, listen, Oberon's actually in the crosshairs for getting a rework soon. So that build might be getting a lot better. A hawk to you as well, good Mustard. Rhino and Harito was your low-level comfort zone. Okay, so Mustard, this is specifically targeted at you. This conversation is specifically targeted at you. I'm finally getting sound alerts made for the channel so that you guys, if you feel like it, can do funny sounds for bits. That's the idea. But if I do that, one of the things I want to add is the Hawktua girl. Now, it is going to be an obnoxious expensive. Like, I'm thinking $5 or $6 or $10. Like, I want it to be expensive because that's part of the meme. So, Mustard, what do you think as a meme price is a good price for the Hawktua? Valid, go for it. It's there for the meme. 15 euros? Okay, maybe that's a little bit much. That might be a little bit much. Maybe not 15 euros. Okay, $15, maybe $15. 9 euros. The Hawktua ain't cheap, exactly. Hawktua coin? Oh no, Sushi, oh no. You've been asking for an Oberon rework for a while? Yeah, we've all been kind of asking for Oberon rework for a while. I still like Oberon as he currently is. He just needs a touch-up, in my mind. Like, the way that I like to play him, he needs a touch-up. But the way that everybody else plays him, and in reality, he does need a full rework. He needs some more love. He needs some more work. Oh, Skolnir, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have money. I love money. I need money to live. You help me live. Thanks. I appreciate you. What happens when our channel point redeems? We're gonna have channel point redeem sound effects and money sound effects, Turbo. There'll be two different ones. There'll still be the honk. There's the honk. And then there'll still be like the bonk. But like some of the more obnoxious ones are gonna be money ones. Like I'm debating making the pufferfish a money one. The turtle might come back as a money one, yeah. The pufferfish might become a money one as well. I'm debating. Actually, you know what? The turtle is a No, the turtle is a standard here. We can't leave. No, we can't lose the turtle. Or not the turtle, sorry, the pufferfish. We can't lose the pufferfish. OBD original Weedman? Yes. What's up? Not exactly sure what you're trying to say there, but yes. Do you not have a friend to help open up a door over there? Do I need to come over there? The car insurance company only wants to give you what? Why? Oh, Oberon. He is the original Weedman. I understand now. I'm back. I'm here. Don't mind me. The pufferfish sound's killing you because your D&D group starts making that noise. Someone deals instant damage. Yeah. Oh. It's just the best noise. Oh. 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 No, the pufferfish will keep. The pufferfish will keep as a free noise. We need, we Raider the Clubhouse. We need that for a channel payment redeem. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Rogue. Do you want to send what you're referring to in the, mod thing? But yeah, if you guys want, had to hire a lawyer because the other guy was on his phone, totaled your car. Holy crap! What the hell? I hope you're okay. That's crazy. You looted the clubhouse. Oh, that one. Oh, I'm sure that could be. I'm sure we could get that set up. I'm sure we could do something like that. That seems like something that we could do. But yeah, if anybody, I am taking like open suggestions for the sound alerts. Now remember, I'm needing open suggestions for paid for sound alerts, right? While I love the free sound noises, Zenos does have rent to pay. I know, it's unfortunate. So think of things that you would want as the paid for sound alerts. Drink my water? Yeah, sure, I'll drink some water. Magua. There's something here. Where is it? Oh, no, never mind. There's nothing there. But it's a free one. Can you rest rap tap tap? Put on a cooldown? Because again, May is poor. Alright, we'll think about that one. We'll think about that one. We could do a rap tap tap free one. I think that one, I think the jump scare value of that one is worth it. Out, get out of the way. Out, get out of the way. Just you screaming into the mic. Yes! Just ask your landlord to let you live there for free. You have to ask really nicely. My landlord's basically a slum landlord. They're bastards. Never Rent from Real Star. If you live in North America or Europe, never rent from Real Star. You have a real one? Okay, what's your real one? Hit me. Any candy? We found 6 so far. Are you not getting them, City? No, it's number 7. No? Uh-oh. That's number 8. Are you not max rank with New Loca? City? Got a rocket on my back, spaceman, I'm raving like a mini bat. Rate your cope ribbon, send it over. I'd love to see it. Send it on over. The fire alarm? Now, by the fire alarm, do you mean the low battery fire alarm noise? Or do you mean like an actual fire alarm? New Loca dailies are slightly different. Yeah, if you're at different levels, so if you aren't max ranked with the group, your dailies can be different. My fire alarm, no, I'm not putting myself through that. If you don't pay attention to the one that interrupts the stream? No. That would be painful for my existence. I don't want to lose my mind. That would be unfortunate. Paid one, just me shouting gold? We could do that. I mean, alternatively, we could also just get the gold sound effect. Sound file to your Discord for discretion. Yeah, you can shoot it to me as a PM. How can you join? Pengu? Just let me know what your in-game name is. We're doing new local dailies right now. Do you want to come? Oh, you're at rank 2? You'll still get the rank, but you won't get any of the candies in here, City. You'll still get the reputation, I think. Oh, I have to sign up for that thing to get my MRI results. The Discord sound notification? I was thinking that too. That would be really funny because it would trigger so many people. Because people would be like, what the hell? What's that noise? I think that would be really funny. Knocking sound effect, that's way too realistic. Yeah, I tried that one. I looked at that one and I was like, my ears, no, this is gonna drive me insane. Oh no, our table, it's broken. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. I like this. This is really cool looking. I really like this. You really like this backpack here, right? LCQ sound when you get a message. It has been sent. Okay, I'll take a look at it later. I'm probably not going to take a look at it while I'm streaming if it's a sound file, just so I can, you know, double check it. Range, electricity, attack speed, minus status chance. That minus status chance, unfortunately, kills this ribbon. The rest of that ribbon is really nice. The minus status chance is really rough. Can you work around it? Probably. Between Weeping Wounds and like another 66. Hey, Metal Twig. How you doing? Warframe message sound could be funny too. Yeah, I was thinking that one as well. The old dial-up sound for the internet, that one's definitely getting added. Because when my brain breaks, that one's absolutely getting added. Yeah, I would say you can use it. It is usable on the Prime. Just make sure that you need to counteract this minus status chance here. Because the rest of these stats are great. Free melee influence, bonus range, and attack speed. 3 S-tier stats for the Okina Prime. But this here is a little bit rough. Clem? Yeah, I was thinking Clem too. Okay, we're gonna get going here with this next one here because Pengu didn't get us their username, so we're just gonna get going here. Your cope is the range buffs, dagger, explosion, range, and electricity. Buffs the waiting. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, you can work around the minus status on their Hillbilly. It's, you know, it's just gonna be a little bit rough. The Metal Gear sound alert, like the, what up? Like, you've been noticed sound alert. Is this all in the age and put in the old game console sounds? Oh, yeah! Go for the nostalgia factor. Use, with Labless and Valiant's fusion for electricity, guaranteed proc, problem solved. That's also true. Or, alternatively toxic, use it with, whatchamacallit? Yo, Productions, how you doing, dude? How's the Crux finishing off? You don't have rank with New Loca? Pengu, we're gonna do Red Veil after this. Are you on Red Veil? Productions. Crux is wrapping up, right? Your brain goes burr? Yeah, no worries, bro. I can feel you. Let me know about the next Crux. I just, you know, I was going through a lot of shit this past time, so I couldn't join, but let me know about the next Crux. Soundbit Into the Void by 9 Inch Nails. Ooh, that would be good. Max rank, Red Veil, you'll run them? Perfect, Pengu. Sit tight. So, you may need to refresh your stream because I think you're a little bit behind. And when I'm ready, I'll grab you. Penguin_MC. If you want to shoot me a PM in-game, my in-game name is in the stream description, Pengu. You have a DM to send me about this one? Yes, dude, hit me up. What's up?
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
But down for a Team Xeno in Crux? Yeah, actually, I wanted to, like, toss an idea at Productions, but that's gonna be, like, a DM conversation. Perfect. Pengu, thank you for sending me the PM. Appreciate you. I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're done here. This is the last New Loca. Little chime for the phone that we got from 99? Oh, yeah, that would be good, too. Well, I want things to be... like, we're gonna have some Warframe-centric ones, but also, like, more general ones, so that when I go... Because I plan on doing more variety going forward. I would like to do at least 1 day a week doing variety, and this is purely just for my mental health. And I hope that you all come and enjoy it with me. But, like, going to check out other stuff is something that I need to do. Not because I'm not happy with Warframe, but more just because I need to branch out for my sanity, if that makes sense. Dota 2? No. We're gonna keep with the chill vibes. No. We're gonna keep with the chill vibes. We'll probably keep, like, maybe pick up Final Fantasy 14 again and stream that once or twice a week. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Monster Hunter, when? I don't sadly have the money to grab Monster Hunter. Soulframe is going to be on the list of variety days. Yeah, absolutely. Interact a little while you chat over Warframe. That's totally fair. Don't worries. I feel you, dude. Expedition 33. You know what? I think that could be fun. I'm usually not an RP person, like doing a RPG. But that could be fun. Especially now that a lot of people have had the opportunity to play the game. But I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, but kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium means that you won't get ads. So sit tight, and we'll be back in a bit. Thoughts on No Man's Sky? I was actually thinking of going back and checking out Elite Dangerous. You know, along the same lines. You know, space game. But No Man's Sky could be fun. I haven't really messed around with that much. Survival games? I mean, No Man's Sky is basically a survival game. So that could be an interesting one. Is insanely fun now? So, my problem with No Man's Sky previously was the chromatic aberrations on the corners of the screen really, for some reason, wigged me out. The forest. Ooh, that could be fun. Haven't been hearing good stuff about that. Apparently the new patch is very interesting where we're able to colonize star systems. So I was looking at that and thinking, oh, maybe that could be like a fun thing. Minecraft modded? I've never really been super into Minecraft, but that could be fun. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Yeah, send it over on Discord. Yeah. Hey, Screaming, good to see you. Minecraft with viewers? We could do Minecraft with viewers. Send me a message in game. Yeah, I got it there. Once we're done here. DM sent, no rush. Gotta go get some milk. We'll be lurking. Okay, make sure you come back from your milk, because the last time my dad went to get milk, he didn't come back. That's horrible. It's a joke. It's a joke. That's a joke. You love the NEZHA build, bit long, but it's 5 builds. It's 6 builds, actually, Screaming. It's not just 5 builds, it's 6 builds. Okay, nothing over there. Wait. That's where he came from. Oh, okay, we need to go this way. Oh, you dropped it by accident. It's a lot of info, so you get it. Yeah, I wasn't super pleased with having to make a 19-minute video. But since it's 6 different builds, I was like, you know what? People get it. It's 6 builds. And I put in timestamps, so you can skip around if you need to. So, like, whatever. Deal with it. NEZHA's 4 animation to fix before using 2. Can't get the timing right. It takes, like, a hot second. And that's part of the reason why I run more duration on my builds than what other people do. Warframe that I think I would like? Warframe, really? I've heard only terrible things about that. I heard that it's pay to win. Let's see. Oh, we have all 8 already. I don't need to keep looking around. Do you have to wait for NEZHA's 4 animation to fix before using the 2? You do. There is like a short period of time that you need to wait while that's happening in order to cast. Typically what I would recommend during that time period, as in the video, I recommended using either the epitaph or the Pseudo, that's when you would use those. So you put spears up, you cast Epitaph or Pseudo, you know, fire off the alt fire on the Pseudo, or fire once or twice with the Epitaph, and then do the casting. Yeah, it's slow because there is it's coded that the animation for putting people up on spikes must finish before before you can cast again. So that's the reason why on a lot of my builds I run like a fairly decent duration. Like I don't run the full negative duration. Your brain told you to do Hate Incarnate with influence on Kulivo. Your brain is happy right now? Hell yeah, brain. We love that for you.
But we did it.
Velamir makes you feel things. I think he makes everybody feel things. We all love Velamir. Wayfinder. I actually was playing Wayfinder back when Digital Extremes was the publisher for it. When they were trying to do like a full MMO instead of doing the ARPG type thing. Brain be hurt right now. Headache. Well, brain, stop hurting. And I hope that you feel better soon. But also, welcome in, Lance. It's been a while.
Excellent work.
How you doing? His voice lines in missions is fire. Oh, really? You have the founder stuff? I don't think I have the founder stuff. Maybe I do. I didn't buy a founder's pack. I just bought the normal one. You're here? Sorry you were playing level cap with Sam? That's okay, Voyage. I'm just happy you're here now. Look, come on in, dude. Today. Okay, Pengu. You're up. Good penguin. Invite. Apparently it's really good right now, City. They did a very good job at sort of getting it back on its feet. From what I know. Apparently it's quite enjoyable. Trying out Vauban? How was Vauban for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Wilma. That's fine. That's fine. They did a full conversion. All the microtransaction skins were changed into in-game, earned through their own stats and abilities. Every cosmetic that was paid in MMO is now free. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Played it recently. It's indeed very fun right now. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Level cap. In level cap, it was terrible because you were relying on Nourish and Panzer. If you had a Dirigia, it would have been better, but that's okay. At least now you know that that build does work, though. Right? You got the bones of it figured out. You broke through Letty's walls. You'll break through hers, too. Is that what you call her pants? Her walls? Jeez. Love your shorts. Can you make some for modular weapons? I was actually thinking about doing that. Funny enough that you asked that. Seltzeries, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. It is you, the Frenchest of fries. What kind of French fry, though? Doing good. How am I? I'm doing pretty great. Just hanging out, getting our dailies done here first. And then we're going to move on to something else. If you play with you today for relics, anything you should change because some people complaining about your energy color? I wasn't having any problems with your energy color after you changed off of the bright white. So I'm not certain about other people, but at least for me, all is well. Sweet potato fries. I do like sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries, they hit right sometimes. Secondary hit gun called the Kraken, due to how it works, the highest base damage you could. Ooh, very cool. Oh, the Vauban. Yeah, no, you may... If you have bright energy colors on Vauban and you're using Vauban's third ability, a less bright color would be greatly appreciated. Just to save poor old Zeno's brain. which actually I had the MRI last night, went well. I'll have the results from the MRI in a few days, and then I see the specialist at the end of June. Zaku is max range for most Zaku builds. Yes, you want to go as much range as you can. Vauban's 3 is bright no matter the color. Okay, then I'll manage the best I can. I'm not overly worried. Why do you want so much range on Zaku? Because the guns that you see floating to my left, the amount of guns that you can grab is based off of range. But you like all fries? Do you like all fries? Someone's scan targets over here.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Oh, mama. She's so sweet. Yeah, Zaku Prime now? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna leave this person kind of like half scanned in case the person whose that is like nearby. Because you do need to be within 60 meters in order to capture the target to get the rep for it. So I'll wait for all y'all to come over here. Oh, we missed someone. Sorry, Funky. Sorry. Yuzaku's missing Augury. Due to you running a passive gate setup. Okay, yeah, that's fair. No one's doing the black hole build where you're playing with you because, dear God, you can't see anything in the light. Yeah. Yeah, please no. Please protect old Zenos. Zenos is an old man. He needs protect. Talking about Wayfinder, has you wanted to play it? May do that later? Hell yeah, do it up. I'm waiting for the next Soulframe preludes before I kind of go back to Soulframe. I'm kind of at that point where, like, I've done everything, and the only thing that I have left to do is a grind slog of the reputation hubs. Which, you know, is not necessarily the most enjoyable thing to do on stream, so I'm just gonna, like, work on that off stream for a little while. Have you seen the Rogue Core trailers? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Lance. I'm sorry. Okay, well, how many do we get? Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's head out. We got 7. I'm doing really good today, actually. Your Zaku finally finished cooking. Thank you again for the rare. I'm more than happy to. Best choice for the final Torrid Evo? Oh, I can't recall off the top of my head. Deep Rock Galactic Roguelike. Ooh, that sounds spicy. That sounds interesting. He's having another game called Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, Rogue Core. Oh, it's DRG. It's a DRG spinoff. I see. Arby's curly fries used to be good, but now the best are Culver's. I don't know what Culver's is. What do I run on my Torrid? I do the base critical chance and status chance increase. That's what I use. Yeah, we usually just try to grab, like, when it comes to these missions, I usually say 6 is good. Is uniquely Southern American. Now, do you mean South America, the continent, or south of the United States of America? I'm assuming you mean south of the United States of America. Wisconsin, there we go, so US, there you go. Fenmore, but grinding Void Plume sucks. You can buy 1 Void Plume a day from, Yonta. Is max damage mods necessary for what we're doing? Nah, this is easy. No, you don't even need to worry about this. Can't wait for it to be released. I have no idea what the hell you just typed. Culver started in Wisconsin and Wisconsin-based bite. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just throw on whatever. Cindy, whenever you're good. I really could go for some fast food right now. 4 near you in Memphis. Memphis just likes good food. What can I say? I used to go to Memphis every once in a while when I was working for Games Workshop. I only went like twice though, because that's where Games Workshop head office used to be for North America. Actually, some really good food there. Memphis has got some pretty good food.
This is a
Pretty
mobile
impressed.
defense mission.
Okay, either City or Pangu, you are on defense duty.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Since you don't have box breakers equipped. Warhammer Man? Yeah, I used to work for Games Workshop. I worked for them for about 4 years.
This will only get more difficult.
It was great fun.
Get to a turn.
Unfortunately,
Enemy resistance.
just didn't work out for me because I was looking, there wasn't really any vertical potential for the company. And they didn't necessarily take very good care of me. They did not do the best job in my case, but it's okay. I don't necessarily blame them for that though. I blame myself for it. Oh, we can't get into this door. That looks like it's all just junk in there. I do love cheese. Cheese is delicious, even though cheese makes my stomach upset. I do love cheese. Oh, look at all these energy orbs. Pop one here. Nothing in here. Hey, douche, how you doing today, dude? It means that you might have run into me as a kid. Probably not. Unless you were coming into a Games Workshop in Toronto. That is the only Games Workshop that I have worked for. Well, I mean Toronto and Ajax, but you know, whatever. Hey, Amy, how you doing today? Love my YouTube guides. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let me know if you need any help with anything. Always here to give you a hand. What you up to, boy? Cool, how you doing? Doing good. Hung out with a friend a bit today and went for a walk with the doggos. Very cool. Very, very cool. What are we doing? So that orc and I did nothing. We found nothing. Absolute. Oh my gosh, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? New Excalibur fashion? Perfect. I'd love to take a look at it as soon as we're done here. Finish farming for Temple? Ooh, very nice. They're fantastic. I hope that you enjoy them quite a lot. Very strong, very fun. I actually want to play more Temple. I just like haven't had the brain power for that the last few days. I find Temple kind of requires a little bit more, you know, paying attention because of the metronome function that they have. So, little bit one of those things where it's like, very fun, very engaging, but my brain don't work good sometimes. Build for them? Yeah, type ! Temple, and you get to build for them and Lizzie as well. The build I like to run, at least. If you have an orc and eye, can you pop it on the, on here? The metronome's a bit distracting. It is a bit distracting. I actually, someone was mentioning to the devs in like one of their dev shorts or something like that, of like, it would be great if you could, if we could move it and like have it as a movable UI element. I completely agree. 2 minute cooldown, no worries, all good in the hood. I usually find with mobile defense, what I do is I pop one orc and eye at the first one, and I pop one orc and eye at the last one. So I was just wondering if we had a spare one to pop it there, would have been nice. Technically, Temple is they in 2 different ways, since it's Temple and Lizzie. Yes, that's correct. Where the F am I? Here I am. There's sometimes just like a random little node in this map that's like a bit bothersome to try to find. What are Orcan Eyes? Orcan Eyes is a air support charge that you can have that will help you find loot. Oh, there was one over here. How did I miss that? Oh, it was hiding underneath the waypoint. That's why I missed it. Oh, sweet. We got all 8. Perfect. All right, let's quickly finish this off then. And I'm going to give us a quick with, I mean, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, they do need to fix the gyre augment. The gyre augment's great. Unfortunately, though, right now it is broken. Hey, bro, yesterday said that Prime Firestorm is a dead mod on the Torrid because it doesn't affect the Incarnate, but it does. Yes, it increases the range of the Incarnate, but it is not increasing, like, anything majorly for the Incarnate. To me, it is a dead mod, is what I meant. If it works for you, as always, then do it. All the power to you. But to me, that is a dead mod on the Incarnate because it doesn't increase... It increases something weird with the Incarnate, if I remember correctly. Specifically, I think it's like increases the width of the beam, which is not that important in my opinion. The number of targets that it can chain, that's new knowledge to me. I have never heard of that before. I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again, is something I say quite often. It increases the AoE of the beam. Okay, so now we've got 3 different people, 3 different things.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Yes, so what it does is it increases the radius of the beam. Right? Damage radius from the point of impact can benefit. So yeah, it increases the radius of the beam. I actually, yeah, it's 2.5 meters with 44%, so it gives it to like what, close to a 3 point something meters. To me, to me that's not worthwhile. Personally, for a mod slot, an extra meter isn't really enough for me personally to call it a useful mod. But if it works for you, all the power to you. Better remove Prime Storm on the Torrid. I mean, I think it's much more of a personal preference thing. For me, I don't think of that as good because it doesn't do anything like good enough to warrant the mod slot for someone like me. But if it works for you, all the power to you. Usually punch through increases. Yeah, but punch through specifically doesn't function with the Torrid. How can you send me your build? You can send it to me in-game by shooting me a PM. My in-game name is right there for you. And you can, in the arsenal here, click this button here. Either in the weapon or the warframe, of course. And click this button here. And then it links the config directly to me. Yeah, so chain beams usually really like having punch through. The Torrid is the exception. Because the Torrid had that reduced. Guess it's better with Blast Torrid build. I mean, Blast is really good on the Torrid because the lingering cloud that the main fire mode puts out, Blast procs will charge the Incarnate from the lingering cloud. So Blast is very good on chain beams. So it makes sense to just run Blast. How do you send you in-game chat? You, just like any MMO or any game, like that. /W for whisper, and it just goes right to me, and then my in-game name. Yeah, I don't value the extra radius on the beam. I would rather have more damage. Is someone on A? Very good. Do we grab our singular candy? We grabbed our singular candy. Wait, why do you have a dragon key on? Oh, it's because I was opening up a ribbon earlier today. I was opening up ribbons yesterday. I just forgot to take it off. Doesn't serve a purpose. Just forgot. Just, as it turns out, just silly. Hey, Echo, how you doing today? I don't know if you've already swung by and said something, but hello, nonetheless. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that we all forget to take off. The stupid dragon keys. Oberon Prime build? I already have one, yeah. Type exclamation point Oberon. I think I got that chat command, Mick. Done. Next month you can enjoy the blue panda patch? Hell yeah! You get the platinum panda. Hell yeah! More than happy to, Amy. And May will soon join the Galactic Panda Squad at a whole year. First day back for Smalls. Let's see if Spicy One will do homework. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haven't heard this song in ages. Yeah, it's kind of just one of those ones that popped up. Like YouTube was like, hey, remember this song? I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, this song. Oh yeah, that's right. On Titania with Razor Wing Blitz, it can help to have Dragon Key to reduce the movement speed. I have heard people do that actually, Fire Gorilla. And also, back before sort of catalyzing shields was really the thing. People used to, for shield gating shenanigans, use one of the dragon keys to reduce your shields, if I remember correctly. 3 months left for your Galactic Panda? Hell yeah. Kick gun costs 6 forma? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. The good old dragon key shenanigans. Faster way to get a Coda infection to 100 quicker instead of having to do like 20 missions. You need to put on, the potency mods, Nestor. So once you, the way that you do it is you put on 3 of the antivirus mods at a time. You find out which one you want, right? You find out which one your Lich needs. If it's not the first 3, then you put on the second set of 3, and then you put on the last grouping, which is going to be only 2. And then once you figure out what your code is, you put on potency mods. So your potency mods will increase the amount of virus completion that you get every time that you stab a Coda Lich, or Coda adversary. Been subscribed for the last 8 months. Hell yes! So catalyzing shields, good? Yes, catalyzing shields is very good. Catalyzing shields allows you to manipulate shield gating mechanics very quickly and easily because it reduces your base value of your shields, but gives you a guaranteed duration of your a guaranteed amount of duration for your shield gating. So you then use that in line with either mods like Brief or Spite or the Augur set, which will increase your overall increase the amount of shields that you have based on the amount of energy you spend. Pretty much been a sub to every month you've been in mod. It's true. It's true. Thank you very much for all the support. It's always really appreciated. Every little bit really does matter, so thank you. Calling shields on Kulivo, best build possible. It's true. That's not true at all. Only for 3 months, Turbo? Really? That's kind of surprising. Stug best weapon in the game, trust. True, it is. No cap. For real, on God. Some other catchphrase that the kids use. Building Ember, who you're excited to play, and then building the dumpster fire called Inaros. I like Inaros. He's not the greatest thing in the world, but I like Inaros. Sometimes you just need to have like a brain off murder machine, you know? Funny because you recently had your 4-month sub thingy, and then maybe you just weren't following me, but you subbed? That's hilarious. Find it difficult to do the K-Drive missions? Yeah, it can be a little bit difficult. I don't find it very difficult. But the nice thing is that you're going to be able to get your rally now. And let me just say this. She's fantastic. Not taking internet through level cap? No, I wouldn't try to do that either, no. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, and YouTube Premium all mean that you won't get ads. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss, hopefully you won't miss much. Whee! Another frame, it takes forever, gets up to 10. Yeah, so you need to stab your Lich. You only get the potency mod bonuses when you stab your Lich. Nestor. So you need to like, do that in order for the potency mods to kick in. So you want to be actively stabbing your Lich. Or doing the Parazon, mercy thing on them. Like you have to in order to progress. Stug and Karnin, just make it worse for the memes, but we can't have a Stug and Karnin. We've gone over this. It's not a possibility. Alright, GG squad. They don't spawn in every mission? No, they don't spawn in every mission. You're right. Remove the alt fire from the Stug? No, but the Stug. No, but the Stug. Alright, GG squad. Well done. Where are we at? Do we have any cool invasions? You know what? We haven't had any good invasions in a long time. It's kind of weird. We haven't had, like, anything in the invasions for a while. 40 creds. That's fine. Why, I love the Yukina Prime? Yeah, the Yukina Prime's great times. Re-ranking your Parasis? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, today is going to be learning your rally day. Okay, comrade, what we got? Dual Viscous? Thoughts? Can you play with me? We're going to be doing a Coda Lich, so if you have a Coda Lich, we can go do that. Let's do sortie. Yeah, I was actually debating that, City, whether or not I want to do sortie. But first, let's take a look at this Dual Viscous build from Comrade, using melee influence, because that's a really good idea on this. This is giving you critical damage. You have status chance and crit chance here. Shocking touch for your electricity to proc melee influence, galvanize elementalist. No, this looks great. Nothing really of note to say here. I would recommend trying to get some range on here though, if you're able to. Obviously with what you have here, you're not able to. So just keep that in mind. It does actually have a fairly decent range here. Can you join me anyway? Well, I'm gonna try to save the spots in the squad for this run, specifically for people who have the Coda Lich, to try to help them get their Coda Liches. But we're gonna be doing Relics later on, and I would love for you to join us then. Yeah, there's nothing really to say there. That looks great, comrade. Trinity, what do we got? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Browns and greens, very nature. That's neat. I like. Vuckison, what do we got? Strun, wrong one. Other Strun. I got 3 Strun Rivens yesterday, chat. That was nutty. Why did I get that many stun ribbons? Multi-shot, critical chance, weapon recoil. The weapon recoil is a little bit annoying, but like, whatevs. You can deal with that. Multi-shot and critical chance, both fantastic stats on here. I would recommend, if you have it, to put on Galvanized Savvy, and instead of Merciless, Shotgun Vendetta. I found Shotgun Vendetta works really, really well on this weapon. Increases your reload speed, also gives you a ton of extra multi-shot, which this weapon does love multi-shot, and because of the amount of status chance that you get out of its Incarnate form, I would probably recommend swapping it out for Galvanized Shot. Personal preference, though. If you like the 100 munitions for the slash procs, all the power to you. Lance, what do we got? Excalibur? Oh, Lance, this looks cool as hell. Oh, this is great, dude. What skin is that on your Excal? It's not showing here. Pengu, did you send me anything? You sent me this Okina. The deck skin, really? That's just the deck skin? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Okay, so you're running a Doty in Okina. That's interesting. So I would recommend taking a look at my Okina build. You're kind of like, you're in this weird, you're doing a little bit of things weird here. So Doty is only for your puncture status effects, right? But what you've done is you've weighted heavily into slash. So if you want to take advantage of Doty, I would probably recommend swapping this one out for a puncture one, and I would probably swap this one out for Blood Rush or Weeping Wounds at the very minimum. I don't think that melee prowess is very good. I would probably swap this out for another element. Since you already have Toxin on here, I would probably swap it out for 60-60 cold to give you some bonus viral damage, which then plays very well into the stats of the weapon. I would definitely recommend some of that. Also, you have some critical damage here. You got some crit chance here. Yeah, so I'd probably swap melee prowess out for, if you're wanting to use melee Doty, swap melee prowess out for cold so that you have viral here. Swap this one out for the puncture version of it. There is another version of this that has puncture, 90% puncture, 60% status chance. And I would probably swap this out for either range or yeah, what was the other option I said? Phantom, how you doing? I forgot what the other option I said there. I can't remember now. Crit damage mods do not work with melee Doty. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Why wouldn't they? What do you mean by that? They both, so they don't multiply. No. They don't multiply it. They work with melee Doty, as in they can both exist on the weapon and bonus the weapon. But yes, this is a final increase to your critical damage. It is not an increase to your base critical damage. Yes. Okay, Metal Twig, what do we got? Harrow? Okay, so you're doing Rolling Guard because you're using the Evade combo here, Lasting Covenant, high duration, high strength, decent amount of range, that's a good choice. Crepuscular, of course, because we're using Evade on here. Arcane Precision because the headshots. Worthy Camaraderie, Metal Twig. You should look at getting the Worthy Camaraderie aura, as that will give you another 75% crit chance to there. But when you're getting 48 times from melee Doty, it is not good to use? Yes, in that case, it's not. But when you have not 40 times, as was the case in that build that we were looking at. Yeah, check out Worthy Camaraderie. Definitely would recommend that. You're gonna be basically unkillable because you got Condemn here. You don't really need a huge amount of energy because Harrow doesn't need a lot of energy when you're running this type of a build. Rolling Guard you need to reserve for when you get a status effect on you. So just make sure that you save that for when a status effect comes out. Don't use it as a panic button for when your shields are gone. Just recast Condemn. That's the only thing that I'd recommend. The build's good. That's the only thing I can make a recommend swap out. And then, of course, Prime Sure-Footed when you can get it. Courtney, Harrow was the first video you saw from me. Really wish you could play him decently. Ended up defaulting to Volt and NEZHA a lot. Well, if you need any help, Courtney, I mean, Harrow's great fun. I love Harrow. And I've got to do a quick suffer. So if you're relatively new to the stream, suffer means that I have to work out. Just so I don't sit on my butt all day while I'm streaming. There we go. Oh, you should always, if you, listen, Prime Sure-Footed. 100% guaranteed to increase your damage. Alright, where were we? Dawn, what do we got? Please check this ribbon, use it for gas influence build. Fantastic. Range and attack speed are both S tier stats to have on melee weapons, so very good. And heat is fantastic. Because heat you can switch into either gas or toxin. Or sorry, into gas or blast, which are both fantastic influence mods. So basically you just replacing your 60-60 heat, gaining attack speed, gaining range. Fantastic ribbon. Oh. Oh. And drink more water. Shock Trooper on Mirage? Yeah, okay, for your electricity. Yep. Key, what do we got? NEZHA? Very nice. It's gonna be super tanky NEZHA, holy crap. How was my MRI? It was fine. Nothing crazy. It was the first time that I had my head in an MRI machine, so it was a little bit unsettling that way. It took about 30 minutes, it was all good. Nothing too crazy, quick and easy. The nice thing about doing it like late at night like that is that it's very just in and out. Right? Yes, 400 days login, yeah. Energized Moltogman said, yeah, there's nothing really to say here, City. Or whose is this? Key. There's nothing really to say here, Key. This looks great. You probably don't need adaptation, but it's not a bad thing to have on here. You know, you could min-max it some more if you wanted. But I don't think you need to. The only thing that I can maybe make a recommendation on is... like, you don't need this much duration. You could, like, swap, if you wanted to, this is, like, super min-maxing, you could swap out adaptation for, fleeting expertise. But, you know. Adaptation best versus rolling guard on Trinity? I would just run adaptation on Trinity, personally. How does this work? You're the third Warframe stream you've interacted with, so it's so cool, it's so cool how people in the game are really chill and helpful. Yeah, this is what we do. This is Warframe, man. This is what we do. Or, I say man as a general term, I apologize. That wasn't meant to be a gendered thing. It's just sort of like, man, you know, that kind of thing. MRI machines are crazy. Participated in a study during college. How'd you go into one and understand why people don't like them? Yeah, so, like, if you've never been in an MRI machine, like, my shoulders were touching the edges of the machine. Like, I'm a broad-shouldered person. So, like, I went, like, you know, I was a little bit cramped up in there, but it was fine. Comey? Growing power, vigilante, equilibrium, fast deflection, catalyzing shields. Impetus. Oh, hi. What other trick in your claim to place? Yeah, it's just... Actually, we have a very large community of ladies, a part of our community here. It's actually quite nice that we have a nice gender mix here. Hi, hamster. How you doing? I have 60 messages from Gmail, probably. So you're doing shield gating with Comey. I would not use adaptation. I would use rolling guard. And that's the only thing I can give you a recommendation on. Swap out adaptation for rolling guard. If you wanted to go this route, that's what I would do. Hey, Fake Queen, how you doing? Why did I have an MRI? I have a problem called TMJ, which is a jaw condition that causes my jaw muscles to freak out. And causes them to essentially, really try to ruin my face. Long story short. So, I was getting an MRI done to find out if we need to do surgery on it or Botox, because Botox is actually a treatment for it. So they paralyze some of the muscles so that they calm down and stop trying to freak out and crush themselves. So hopefully all will be fine. This looks really cool. I really like this. That shiny green looks sick, actually. Although but I like purple, so like I would do opposite. I would do purple on the green part and green on the purple part if it were me. But that does look fantastic. Gumsky, what do we got? We got ourselves a Banshee, Molt Augmented. Okay, so you're doing just a melee Banshee, shield gating. Sonic Boom. I would say you don't need this. This is unnecessary. Hope it's not too serious. Worst case scenario, it's a jaw surgery. TMJ in the surgery and had the surgery and super regrets it. She lost feeling in her jaw for it. Yeah, I would be fine with losing the feeling in my jaw, actually. Yeah, no, I would totally be okay with that. Yeah. No, I would 100% be okay with losing the feeling in my jaw. So that I'm not in pain constantly. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this, right? You're basically Wrathful Advance spamming, right? You're hitting stuff real good, real hard. And doing those whole resonance, weak point shenanigans. This is to me, a not good mod slot to be using here. Because you're already gonna be hitting damage cap, right? Like you're at damage cap with this and this. You don't need this. So instead of this, you could put on like rolling guards so that you don't die. That's probably what I would do. Because you're shield gating here with brief respite here, right? So I would probably swap this out for rolling guards so that if you walk into a toxin cloud, you don't die. Or at least you have a chance to not die. Other than that, I think their build's fine. You have one arcane slot here empty. I would probably throw on Arcane Aegis or more strength or yeah, probably Arcane Aegis for extra shield survivability. But otherwise, looks good. Nothing really of note. Ceramic Dagger. This is a light attack build? Yeah, no, but even with the light attack build, you're still gonna be hitting damage cap with Wrathful Advance and Resonance. Even with light attack, you're gonna be hitting damage cap. Like that's how this ability works. You put this on a frame, you put sonar on a frame, and you throw resonance on. Congratulations, you've just won. Or sorry, silence. This is the weak point shenanigans that she does is level cap. It is just congratulations, you hit damage cap. It's press button, get damage cap, especially when you're using it with Wrathful Advance. So like getting this armor reduction to me is unnecessary, and I would rather bring an extra survivability mechanic if it were me. With the Ceramic Dagger, yeah, there's not really much to say here. Drifting Contact is probably not that great. You could swap this out for a 60-60 or something else, and instead use Dexterity Arcanes. on your primary and secondary. Yo, Furnace, how you been? Use Dexterity Arcanes for your combo. Now, if you're using this for the 40% status chance, you could instead use Elementalist or something else. Although Elementalist, you're not getting anything here from. And you already have melee powers here. But I would probably still swap this out for something else here. Dip it out now? No worries. You take care. How do you send builds in game? You type in the game chat /W space my in-game name like this. Into the in-game chat, and then you click this button up here, you click upgrade, and then up here in the top, there's a link config in chat, and this is both for weapons and warframes, and then there's also link appearance in chat. You been doing okay? Good to hear. A few things on the Paracesis build? Yeah, okay. What's up with the Paracesis build? Arc Coil, Restorative Bond, switch these two spots. I'll explain in a second why. Momentous, Tenacious, Coolant Lake, Regen, Guardian. I would highly recommend put at least a little bit of survivability on here, just so that it doesn't die very quickly. Doesn't get one shot by an AoE. That's the only thing I can recommend, really. And the reason why I say swap these two is because the way that Manifold Bond operates is it goes from top left to bottom right in order, specifically the one directly to its right, or directly to its left. So you actually want Manifold Bond to be right beside the ability that you want to be refreshing. So just switch. I know it sounds really dumb, and it is really dumb. It is. This is stupid that this needs to be done like this. But put Manifold Bond where Restorative Bond is, and you'll be very happy. And then I would recommend with this last slot, I would recommend not running Coolant Link, but that's a personal opinion for me. I would recommend Animal Instincts because radar is super important in the game, and I would recommend some more survivability, and Synth Deconstruct is very strong if you're running Equilibrium on your frame, which you are, so I would recommend Synth Deconstruct on here. And I would probably replace Restorative Bond with Synth Deconstruct, and I would probably get Duplex Bond on here as well, as every time that you cast something, well, not every time, but very often when you cast stuff, it will summon a clone, and the clone will run off and attack people. So, and thus do status priming for you. If you want it, oh, I don't think I have a command for my druid yet. Rogue, Dual Viscous, status duration, electricity cold, minus combo chance to gain. Ooh, that's a little bit rough, but that could be fun. Vauban, what do I got? Blind Rage, Augur Reach, Augur Message, Overextended, Brief Respite, Multi-Augmented, Dispensary, Mind Layer, Tesla Nervos. Clones can't use abilities? Yeah, that's fine. They still attack. The attacks can still spread statuses, right? And thus give you priming. Especially if you're using it with like the burst rifle, burst laser, or the Verglass. Both of them will do good amounts of status spreading for you. It doesn't matter if they can't use their abilities, because the other thing that they do is they summon, they not them specifically, but the Dirigia will, with Duplex Bond, give you health or energy orbs. Hey, Nope, been a while. How you doing? The song with the playlist? No, I love King Arthur. How's my day been? Not too bad. Helmet Vauban's 1 to BH. Actually, Tesla Nervos is quite good. They're actually quite fun. These little things running around. The Burst Laser Prime? Yeah, so I would definitely still be running Duplex Bond. Free energy, free thing running around, etc, etc. What's up with the NEZHA video? Well, you just go like that and then the bot brings you a NEZHA video. Archon Stretch. You know, that's the other thing. You just don't got Archon Stretch? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, looks fun. Nothing really crazy there. Dream State, what do we got? Inneros? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's putty. Some ribbon cracking got 5 ribbons in a row for weapons you've already cracked ribbons for? Yeah, that literally only happened to be yesterday. I cracked about 20 ribbons yesterday, and it was just only things I already had. Oh, boy, cool. This looks sick. The shiny helmet? That's kind of cool. In contrast to the rest of the kit. Kind of quasi-Doom guy. Big fan. It's Chief. Oh, it's Chief! I thought it was Doom guy. Hey, Teddy, welcome back. Lance, what do we got? Paracesis. Did you meant to send me the paracesis 3 times? No, this is the correct one. There we go. Rush, reach, sacker, spispa. The only thing I would say is these two aren't super necessary, but if you like them, then go for it. Nothing really of note. Get an arcane when you can, get Tanukai when you can. Nothing really of note. Looks good. Yeah, this is a bug that's happening right now, is it's not registering set bonuses properly. In the link look for some reason. Mustard, what do we got? We got a Garuda? Ooh. No, it's not showing up properly. The mod sets right now are not functioning properly. Oh, do you mean the Tomcat? You do kind of dislike the combo on the Tomcat? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Tomcat. It wasn't for me. Your internet's being shit, so you're gonna head out? No worries, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Thought you were insane yesterday for that? Nope, not insane. Just a normal little bug that's been happening. Banshee, Mustard's Banshee, Resonance, again, maybe Adaptation instead, or Rolling Guard instead. That's the only thing I can really make a recommendation on here. You got Aegis here already, you got Molt Augmented, the rest of your build looks solid, nothing really of note, looks good. Turbo, what do we got? Not sure if you want to keep the blue primary or tertiary. Recommendations for alternatives are very welcome. Let's take a look. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I agree. I would probably switch the blue and the gray. I assume the gray is the tertiary here? Nah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think you're right. I think you're right. Percy, Sidon. Melee damage combo duration, keep rolling. Key, we got a NEZHA appearance. Oh, that's cool as hell. Oh, I love that. That looks sick. It's so bright, though. Banshee. Another Banshee. Face cam's moved? Yeah, I moved it over here so that it would be blocking, not blocking this anymore. Arcanes, you know, I can mouse over them and show them. So, it works a little bit better while I'm trying to show stuff. I don't know whose Banshee fashion you're looking for, because this is just the base Prime fashion back here. Again, Rolling Guard is the only thing I can make a recommendation on. I find Rolling Guard to be a little bit better there, but you know. What do we got? Add fiber? Yes. Add fiber. Yes. One thing that I might recommend, depending on what you're thinking about for helmet-wise on here. Sir Chris, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you been? How was your stream? I assume that's you. It is you. Good. How was your stream? Icy Avalanche. Or Arcane Ice Storm. 40% strength and 40% efficiency, duration. You don't need a lot of energy on here. You could probably get away with like a blue shard or 2 on your, yeah, I meant yesterday's. You can probably get a blue shard on there, which is better, Valkyr or NEZHA. Right now, definitely Valkyr, or definitely NEZHA. Valkyr needs a rework. Volt Prime took you a second to figure out the whisper command. No worries. I got a huge list here of people taking a look at stuff, so just sit tight. Yeah, if you throw a blue shard on, then you don't need to worry about it. And then you could instead throw on like Ice Storm, and then because that gives you 40% more strength and 40% more duration. And then instead throw on Umbral Fiber on here, because of course Icy Avalanche scales off of, as you can read there, armor and strength. So that'd be my only recommendation. Excalibur. Oh, I love that purple. Oh, I do love purple. 95% efficiency? Wow. Valkyr right now is just kind of a one-trick pony. She's only got one thing really going for her at the moment. Give Valkyr baby a rework, DE, if ever be yours. Yeah, she needs a little bit of love. Very good stomp crit, but it's only designed close quarters. Yeah. Yeah, it's, well, NEZHA has a lot more variety to his kit right now, but he is very much a newer frame, right? He got a rework a few years back. He's got the Divine Retribution. Valkyr hasn't seen any love from the devs. I don't know when the last time was. Got to eventually go mod hunting. Got through the hex by the skin of your teeth. Yeah, getting mod hunting is definitely necessary. Kuluvo. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. That sort of gray blue in there. That's actually sick. Now, I know that there's two tones in here. So you've got a little bit of a lighter gray and a little bit of a darker gray. I would probably darken down that darker gray by a shade or two. Right? Because this has this leg plate has a two-tone and we can kind of see it, right? We have the darker gray there and then we have the blue gray down there. I would probably darken down that dark gray in here by like a tone or two. Just to make the other one stand out a little bit more, and it'll give you a little bit more contrast. Courtney from YouTube chat. What's up? Okay, so... you should look at doing arbitrations to get yourself, rolling guard and adaptation. Can't really see it unless you go full black. That was the best you can make it look. Okay, totally fair, totally fair. Should you use NEZHA or Gauss? Both great choices. Both great choices. So I'd recommend taking a look at the augment for his fourth ability, Capacitance, which will give you significant survivability as it gives you you and your squad a ton of shields. I would also probably look at getting adaptation Rolling Guard, and Umbral Intensify when you can. Otherwise, this looks fine as like a starter build. You're gonna do well with it. But definitely, you know, there are some ways for you to improve. But you're doing fine. Like for a starter build, this is perfect. Yeah, nothing really to say. Lance, what do we got? Dual Prisma, Ducarian. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. I like that. It's kind of neat. Zachary Prime, if you want to show it to me, I'd love to take a look. Although we are going to get going here in a minute for going. You're already finishing sorties? No worries. We are going to get going here in a minute to get our Coda Lich hunted down. You're not breaking down enemy shields as fast as you want to, so that's why you switched to NEZHA. So then, yeah, you need to start looking at getting more strength then, Courtney. Or your weapons. Right? Your weapons and like more strength on your frame will be sort of the areas of improvement. Oh no, you just hit randomize? Oh no. Looks way better. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just going for the monotone also looks really solid too. Key, what do we got? A Harrow? Oh, that looks sick. Oh, that's cool. Using that ephemera with the old cool cape. Very nice. Also nice shoulder pads. Hugo Paulo, well done with these shoulder pads. These look cool. So excited for the Kuluvo Deluxe. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Mirage, what do we got? Ooh, Phantom. She putty. Oh, I love that helmet. It looks great on her. That looks absolutely fantastic. Nadaruk a fair amount. Use Bazza too, though. Your clan leader recommended you try the Soma. The Soma is very fun. Definitely give it a try. Highly recommended. Yeah, Phantom, that looks hot. Okay. Let me do a thinky think. Where are we at? We're at 20%. We already have our paras on here figured out. Very good. Alrighty. I am going to hunt a Coda Lich. But before I do that, I just need to go to the washroom. Build is actually pretty nice. Good. You sound surprised, though. Why are you surprised? 1 second, sorry. Okay, Mac. Yes, I see that suffer there. I shall suffer.
Max, did you put your toy under the table again? No, you didn't. What are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? I've got a cat.
Okay. For those of you who are new to the stream, a suffer Twitch channel point redeem means that I have to work out.
Max, yeah, he's a void. He's a good little boy.
He's looking for his dinner, though.
What time is it? No, you're not getting your dinner early. I'm sorry, but you're very cute.
Can't decide which Riven you want to pick for your side on. You send it in the Discord if you want to see. Yeah, give me a second. Take the toxin, critical chance, and range. That'd be the one I would go for. The critical chance and attack speed is nice, but I feel like the toxin solves the 60-60 toxin mod slot, and then you just get bonus critical chance and range out of it. Personally, that's what I would do. Okay. Who would like to join me for hunting a Coda down? Who's down to Coda? You remind me your in-game name, Mikado. What's up? Yareli. You would like to, but you're at Dad's. I can't help you then. I'm sorry. Sneeze snares. Plump peaches. I gotta learn Ureli over like the next week, so I get a Ureli video out. Texas, what's your in-game name? You know what? I haven't played Nyx in a while. Let's play some Nyx. No, probably not here, while I'm doing the Coda. Turbo? Texas Cowboy, remind me your in-game name, and Turbo, if that was you saying that you wanted to join. You have a question. Does the Sylvek mod Shattering Justice proc other status effect on activation? No, it is purely just, whatever the, Justice effect is. Spielbar, Mima I'm trying to find a weapon that I want to play with. No, I don't want to play with the Penta. I kind of just want to play with my Strun. I haven't just taken my Strun out for a while. Couldn't join because you're on Cetus. No, I'm shooting back an invite. What's with the Sancti Magistar on my profile? What do you mean? I've been using the Sancti Magistar before Incarnins were a thing. Legacy capture. Letty could use a Tekrot cache. Find and open the Tekrot cache before completing the mission. Let's go. That's a weapon, the Sancti Magistar, yeah. That's why it's on the profile. Weapon platform Wisp. Weapon platform Wisp is really, really easy. How much strength can I put on weapon platform? How much strength can I put on Wisp? Congratulations, you have a weapon platform Wisp. That is Wisp. That's how you play Wisp. How much strength can I throw on here with some health? She's very much arguably the easiest to build out frames in the game. Sancti Magistar is one of the best melees, not including slam builds. Yeah, I've been using it like that for years as a light attack build. How much strength on Wisp? Your answer is yes. That is the correct answer. Yeah. Wisp is the epitome of how much strength can a strength frame get if a strength frame could get strength. Why can I climb up that? Yeah, Wisp is arguably the easiest, if you're looking for just like a weapon platform build, is arguably the easiest frame in the game to build out. You just need to put on as much strength as humanly possible, and then you win life. Still no Fenmore? Nah, I've been lazy. Marching band. Everyone has a Lich active right now, right? You with Mirage? Yeah, it's the exact same situation with Mirage, too. Mirage, Chroma, and Wisp are basically all the exact same build of how much strength can I put on here? That much, please. And then you don't need to think about anything else, because you just have a bajillion strength. Oh, someone's here. Cuddly Wolferbork! I really don't want... Ow! How did you kill me? I wasn't paying attention. That's how you killed me. Here, Turbo. I shall res you. And then you can res me. These are my idiots, so... Yeah, there you go. Thank you. The atomic cycle is so fun, you eat more walls. I mean, walls are tasty. Walls are tasty. You envy the Coda name? Yeah, I'm looking at this Coda, and I'm like, do I want, like, to convert this Coda, or do I want to keep this Coda? Because I think that it's a hilarious as heck name. Personally. Zevar, been watching my shorts for a while. Really enjoy the straight over chill they are. Thanks very much. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What do you think? Can I? Okay, so when my Liches show back up, you would buy that Coda from me? How much? How much do you want that Coda for? Don't threaten me with money. 100 platinum? Sheesh. Do I want to do 2 Codas today, though? That's the real question. Do I want to do 2 Codas today? What level bounty is this? This is sort of Steel Path and, oh, if anyone has a air support charge, you should use it in this area. Wait, as SEC, what's the loot on that Coda? Great question. If anyone has a loot, a Orkin thingy, Orkin eye, you should pop it around that cache there. Oh, perfect. Someone did. Very good. Why is it saying over this way? Oh, never mind. We opened it. Oh, never mind. That was well. Good. Back from work. You have a question about 10 Diplos. How'd you build the damn thing? I have built out the Diplos. If you type exclamation point Diplos, I think I've got a command set up for that. I do have a short on the channel for it. That weapon doesn't like me. I don't like that weapon. And the reason why I don't like that weapon is because I use aim glides as a movement mechanic. Nope, okay, I've definitely done a short on it. I just apparently don't have it, set up as a command. They are an incredibly good weapon, but the messing with my aim glide, because I go like this a lot. When I'm like flying through the map, I like to see where loot is, or like shoot at enemies from a better vantage point. So, like for me, it's alt fire messes with me. Long story short. But give me one moment here. There's my Diplos build there for you. Alright, he's busy. There we go. Oh, Mont, are you still here? That was the capture. Survival, exterminate. Okay, let's go do this exterminate here. Wait, hold on. I didn't see what the bounty was. Cars. Finally getting the mods, to kill your Coda that you've had for a month? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How have I been? You've been gone for nearly a week. Have you been gone for nearly a week? Sheesh. How dare you? But welcome back. How you doing today? Escos. Oh, I've got clones! Twins, Basil, twins! Wait, hold on, twins!
Just claim one of Scaldra's secret stashes.
Twins, Basil!
Just unlock the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy.
It's fine. Blow up cars. Don't forget to wanton destruction is the name of our game. Destroy everything. These people don't need cars anymore. They're weird flesh tech monsters. It's okay. Destroy the cars. Now you might be like, why are you doing these things here? Don't open it. It's spam. Boo. Boo. Yeah, the universal emote, so that it's not taking up so much of my emote slots, is gonna be great. Not that I ever really use emotes, but it will be nice to have less clutter. Oh no, are we getting this back happen again? You were set on New Year's, so you can talk to Eleanor again, but you're low-key regretting it because you missed her in the back room. Yeah, I have set a personal challenge for myself to never reset. Unfortunately, what happened to that guy? I've screwed up my, Lizzie and Temple conversation, so, like, I can't go any further. with them. It's fully locked out because I messed up. So I'm unable to get the Shazin for Lizzie because of that. And I refuse to reset. It's not happening. Because for me, what do you mean by locked out? The conversation options that I have done with them, has locked me into not being able to progress. I am full locked out, sadly. So, like, while I'm upset that I'm not going to be able to get the Shazin, it's fine, because for me, kind of doing my own little personal challenge with the Hex is kind of more important. Maybe in the future, I'll do something different and, like, make a different thing. Cuddly Wolferbark! Mess around with Blood Altar Nyx? I have seen that one. No, but no, I have not messed around with it personally. Okay, I need to replace one of my Parazon mods. Oh, that's my idiot. Gave me a freaking heart attack again, this guy teleporting on me. Oh, a Scaldra Decadent Eximus. I love the sounds of you coming along with us. Congratulate. Oh, you died though. How did you die? You were invincible. Friendo, no. See, I had to get Quincy's help. Hopefully you don't have to do that again. Yeah, see, for me, it's like, I'm fine with not having... Oh, you're very far away from us. We're coming. Never seen that many things in the upper right corner before. That's crazy. Yeah, oh, I still have the Extinguished Dragon Key equipped. That's why I'm not doing as good damage as I should be doing with my Strun. I was like, why is my Strun hitting so weakly? I don't remember it being like this. I'm sorry, we should have rezzed you. We were full-blown apes there. I was wondering why my Strun wasn't doing damage.
We became a group because we have love for music.
Absorb with the augment? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that build. I'm just overall not a huge fan of invincibility builds like that. Or just sort of invincibility mechanics inside of Warframe. I find people are overly lazy with it. So I just don't do it. Including myself, I'm overly lazy with it too. So like, I'm not judging. I just don't use them. I just find them very, very boring. Yeah, minus 75% damage right now because I have the whatchamacallit on there.
In a state of sin
I was like, why is my Strun Incarnate hitting so poorly? What has happened to me? Alright, let's skedaddle. I think that was all 4 of our Liches showing up here. Rev 2 that sit back and relax? Yeah, that's what I mean by boring. When you play this game as much as I do, something like that is just a very... just snooze fest. But if you enjoy it, all the power to you. Will I judge you and make fun of you? 30% chance. Do 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 do. Your Coda didn't show, sadly. That's okay. They'll show back up sometime soon. Burnout's getting you badly? Then take a break. Just sit back and relax, hang out, play something else for the day. It's all good, Spooky. Wanted to say your shorts have been a big help as a returning player who hasn't played in over a decade. Also helping to guide a couple of friends who are just starting out. Awesome, I'm glad that you're enjoying it all. I'm always here to give a hand, so if you ever need any help with anything, right? just feel free to come on by. Okay, I gotta run a quick thingy here. First off, I need to take off the Extinguished Dragon Key so that I can actually do damage. I also gotta run a quick ad break here, squad, and I have to go feed my cat, so sit tight. You all know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. We'll make sure that you don't get any ads, then we'll also help to support keep the stream dream alive. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen while I'm feeding my cat, so sit tight. Okay, I returned. Sorry about that, everybody. As for what does my Coda have? It's got the Heartthrob and a online reunion tour. And I also need to fix up my Parazon. That's the other thing I needed to do. Okay, we can go do a survival. Call someone, no worries. We'll catch you when you're back. So what's everyone working on today? What's everyone doing crazy weird things? What y'all doing?
Each enemy is more powerful with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
Whee! Zoom zoom! Finals week? What are you in school for, if you don't mind me asking? I wish you the best of luck with your finals. You got this. Finals last exam tomorrow? Comp Sci, the only final left this semester? Hell yeah, you got this. Not really doing anything at the moment. Need to get your Coda done at some point? Hell yeah. Well, I mean, douche, if you want to join us, we got room for one right now. I know that you were feeling a little burnt out earlier too, so no worries if you don't want to. Starting to learn to code and video making. Ooh, very nice. What kind of coding are you planning on doing there? Oh. Excuse me. Oh, my dog killed. 3 more classes? Hell yeah. And then aren't you, I remember seeing you mention it over in, I think it was Lawn Stream, that you are, my dog does so much damage that I can't recruit anyone because my dog does so much damage. What a little problem I have here. What a first world problem. Hey, Crow, how you been? Leaving May 14th, we'll be back till July 1st. Holy crap, you're going for 6 weeks? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hey, Kirby, what you doing today, dude? Dino Nuggets. Suffering from success? Literally. My dog is just too strong. See your fiance and the in-laws? Hell yeah. I'm so excited for you. Go has fun. Have a good day. From the callback campaign. Oh, there's a callback campaign going on right now? Oh, well, maybe you know what? We'll get picks? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Till Friday? Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll go check it out then. I've been debating the last couple of days whether or not I wanted to go check out some some Final Fantasy stuff. So maybe we'll use this opportunity to go back and check it out. England picks? Yeah, I would hope so. I hope it wouldn't be something inappropriate. The hell? England? Yeah, it's where the Ings be. Wasn't England just having like a heat wave yesterday? What is you stick with Gundam? I think you need to rephrase that. I'm not sure what you're asking. Was hot, now cold. What is your stick with Gundam? I still don't know what you mean by that. What is my stick with Gundam? I don't know what you're asking. Is this a D's Nuts joke? Do I know all about it? I think going by the fact that I have no idea what you're talking about, I'm gonna go with no. I have no idea what you're talking about. My stick with Gundam. I have no concept. Yeah, I know that, but what do you mean by your stick with Gundam? That doesn't make any sense, is what I'm trying to be confused about. Or at least isn't making sense in text. Maybe I'm just misreading something, and maybe I'm just being dyslexic. Oh, my opinion. Is that what the kids are saying now? Your stick with Gundam? I think Gundam's great. I've never heard anybody say your stick with Gundam. Or your stick for your opinion. I've never heard that. Is this something that the kids are saying again? Is this what the kids are going on about? First it was like for real, and no cap, and on God, and unalive. And now it's your stick instead of your opinion? Weird. But yes, I love Gundam. Probably my favorite one, because I grew up watching it, was Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny. I just kind of liked them. They were cheesy, they were bad, but you know, I liked them. You're soon to be 34? Yeah, which means that you're a child, because I am 34. That's how that works, right? Sounds like Jive Talk. Remember Airplane? I'm actually a Jive translator. That was such a cool little part of that movie. That was so funny. It was probably incredibly racially insensitive, but you know, it was a product of its time. Kill 50 enemies while above them. All right. I have to look down on people while I kill them? Excellent. I love looking down on people and judging them for their crimes. All right, head to set. Head to extract. It sounds like the teens will be hella embarrassed to have City using their lingo. is an old saying for what's your deal, dude, from the 80s. New kids don't talk like that. I have never heard that phrase, ever. I've never heard it. Still got the change from high ground to well above. Yeah, they definitely, when that first came out, you had to be like 4 stories above the enemies. It was real weird. It's an American thing. That's fine if it's an American thing. I'm Canadian. I don't do American things. Gundam 00 and Iron-Blooded. Iron-Blooded Orphans was one that I watched. And I watched a little bit of The Witch from Mercury, and I thought that was actually pretty cool. What would I say is the hardest frames to fashion right now? Corvex, honestly. Corvex has no skins, has nothing. There's no such thing as American things. You have to specify which part of America. No, because when you live not in America, it's just a generalized America thing. Now, I'm with them. If you're not a part of America, it's like here in Canada. I wouldn't expect, you know, someone to know the difference between the way that someone in Canada in Toronto talks versus someone in like Alberta talks. Or like their lingo. Right? The States is 51 countries mashed together, after all. So I wouldn't really necessarily expect someone to be like, want to see that, personally. Lavos gets a skin? No, he's getting deleted, actually. It's really weird. Okay, let's go do this survival, and then I think we can go back and do captures and the other one. Oh, hold on. Supports Puerto Rico for statehood? Yeah, they should be. Why aren't they? Largely because of racism. They should be. Same with Guam. Same with America Samoa. Same with Washington, D.C. They should all be states. It's dumb. It's dumb that they aren't. And it's largely because of racism that they aren't. And also trying to manipulate the electoral college in the United States because all those other areas largely support what different party than what the other parties do. Long story short, politics. I'm not going to get into it, but... the actual reason is for military reasons, probably. For Puerto Rico, no, it's definitely racism. No, it's 10,000% racism. Nah, it's racism. Wilma back? Hell yeah. Yeah, so Wilma, let me know if it's gonna be this Friday or next Friday. And you got milk. Did you get cigarettes too? Did you come back after milk and cigarettes? Oh my god. You are my real dad. You wanted them to... I want them to decide for themselves, but you're right, it's racism. Yeah, Puerto Rico decided. Washington, D.C. decided. Well, I mean, Washington, D.C. isn't to do with racism. That's because of political control bullshit. It's definitely a contributor, but there's also self-serving interests at play. Yeah, and that's what I mean by the political side, self-serving interests. You're absolutely right. Up to you, this Friday or next. This week is single color theme, next week is mess ugly theme. Okay. Thinking. 6 p.m. you said, Friday? Oh, I smoked for like 10 plus years. It's awful. It was like one of the worst life choices I've ever made in my life. Are you the thing I'm looking for? You're not the thing I'm looking for. Where is it? Are you the thing I'm looking for? You're not the thing I'm looking for. It's a sad Wednesday? Why is it sad Wednesday? Don't be sad, be happy. Yo, Fook, what you up to, dude? I have to hide. I don't know why. Oh, they have toxin clouds. I didn't realize they had toxin clouds with this group. Whoopsies. I'm just gonna respawn real quick here. Depressed Thursday? No, that's every day. I'm Zenos. Explain every generation with in a YouTube short? No. I appreciate my sanity more than that. No. Zephyr will definitely be a long format. Actually, I'm going to be kind of changing things where I'll be doing much more long formats going forward. I just kind of need to. Depression every day, let's go! That's just called being a millennial, let's go! The world sucks, whee! But how's everyone doing? Yeah, let's do depression, anxiety, PTSD. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that sums me up. 6 p.m. this Friday. Ugly or mess? I think next Friday, Wilma, if that's okay. I might do a variety Friday this Friday because we have the dev stream this week. 100% perfecto? Perfect. Remind me next Friday, On the Way Productions guest star. Remind me next Friday, On the Way Productions guest star. Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay, I'll get that figured out. This is not working. Oh, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Greatly appreciated. Did you hear hospitals? They are trying to deliver babies faster. They want to cut down on labor. Boo! That was good, actually. Boo! 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 Oh, I love that, actually. That was really good. That was a good one. That was a good pun. I don't know why the TTS... Did you guys hear the TTS on that one, at least? Sophia. No? Okay, everything's broken. I need to redo all of OBS, apparently. So my Lich is done now after this run, so you guys just queue up missions that we all have here. Ooh, a candy. I love candy. Okay, let's head out.
But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Do. We're going this way, 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 we're going this way. So I just need to get this in my calendar or else I will forget. That's kind of like the stage of my life that I'm at. Life's on fire. Thank you again, God, can I pronounce that correctly? Sakira Lay? I'm gonna guess? My apologies, I'm really, really bad with names. I'm dyslexic as hell. But thank you again for the biddies. That was very kind of you. The 16th, right? Yeah. Okay. Do. Okay. My Lich is at confrontation, so if you still need a mission, queue us up. Yep, we are donezoed. I should drink some more water. What song is this? This is Shaurir by Hasten. I can't believe Quincy actually ripped out his nervous system, just handed it to you. That's just how metal he is. You can't see chat? I can see you. You're right there. Need to go to the bathroom before you start? No worries. We're chill. I'll take a look at people's stuff that they said. He's not metal, he's British. There's lots of metal things that come out of Britain. Zaku? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool looking. I like that. Herdan, welcome in. How you doing today? Think Twitch is broken on your end? Definitely is broken on your end. The Rise Son of Gulliman. Hell yes, Space Marine. Space Marine, attack! Oh, Space Marines. Did we see your Excalibur? Yes, we did. Fine, mate, how about me? Doing pretty good. Just working away at getting some Coda done. Then we're gonna go hunt some relics. Ooh, that's cool looking. Who's this? Young King. Valvin, can you take a look at your build and let me know what you think? Let me see. What you got here? Briefer Spite, Stretch, Arcane Fury. Okay, so you're doing a melee build with Reaper. Interesting. But with shield gating on top of that and adaptation. Bit odd, but you know, I'm game. You're running super high strength and relatively low range. That's fine. There's nothing really wrong with that, especially since you're running Nourish, and also it'll increase your overall damage from other stuff as well. Nakana, you have melee retaliation. I'm not a huge fan of melee retaliation, unless you have a lot of shields. But what you have is not a ton of shields, so I'd probably swap that out for, like, exposure. Otherwise... not a huge fan of this mod on here, personally. I would probably say a 60-60 of an element would do better than this. Or, since you don't have any attack speed on here, the Magnetic Rush mod would probably be better than this. That's what I would go for. Which then you can also use Melee Vortex, but you're also using a Vauban, so you don't need Melee Vortex, but there's sort of an idea. The Fenmore... yeah, looks good. More status chance wouldn't be a bad thing. That's the only thing I would say. I'd probably swap this out for a cold 60-60. Blast would actually go pretty hard on this, because the amount of high fire rate that it has in the Incarnate side. Could be neat. Shred's a good choice, though. Aptitude, Chamber. You got a bit too much base damage. I'd probably swap out Merciless for something else. Because this is base damage, this is base damage, and I don't think this is multiplicative on this. I think maybe the Incarnate's multiplicative, but certainly not on baseline. It's not a, hit scan. Has additive Gunko for both mods? Okay, both modes, okay. So then, yeah, I would probably swap out your Arcane or swap out Serration for something else. So you've got like these two here or these two here that could probably be swapped around. Otherwise, looks good. You know, those are like very minute little things. So for the reason why, in case you're relatively new here, no worries, dude, it's all good. Base damage, sources of base damage, like what you have here, has what's called diminishing returns, or something similar to diminishing returns. It may not be exactly diminishing returns, but it's the easiest way to explain it. Which essentially means that the more you have of something, the less potent it is, right? So the more sources of base damage you have, the less potent those sources of base damage are after the first one. I typically don't recommend running more than 2 sources of base damage, unless you're getting multiplicative damage increases, but you aren't getting any there. So I would switch out the Serration for either something else or a different Arcane, one of the two. I need to work on my strun a bit more. It's doing something weird again. You won't say how you want because you enunciate your words correctly, thank you. You don't speak. Oh, I have no idea what you're all doing there. What are you all saying over there? You all okay? Are you British people just being British over there for some reason? What's going on? My dog does so much damage. Dog, why you do so much damage? Why you so good? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why you so good? I mean, actually, with Nyx, it is a bit annoying sometimes. The dog is so strong. But I'm not complaining. Hey, Paso! How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Brad and 07, welcome in. How you doing? I'm dyslexic. I can't pronounce your name, but welcome in, Brad. Hope you're doing well. Which character am I using? I am using a Warframe called Nyx, who is a mind control styled Warframe. She recently just got a significant rework back in December, and she is playing spectacularly. I absolutely love her, and if you type !Nyx, you can see my next build for yourself. Well, you get a build short that will show you my next build, but you know it's there for you. What time is Country Source? That's a bit of an odd name. Brayden? I see. Brayden, I understand. Yes, don't mind me. I'm dyslexic. I apologize, but welcome on in, Brayden. No, I don't even own a Fenmore. A Fenmore is still one of the weapons I've just, like, haven't gotten to unlocking because I was just lazy on trying to hunt, void pinions. Sleep problems, slept like 7 hours in the last 3 days because of exams are coming soon, and our company stresses out. Oh no, one of those. With a Z. J. Assuming you're looking for NEZHA. With a Z. There you go. When a build? When I own one. I don't own one yet. So when I own one, I will make a build for it. Oh! You want the pram? Why are you being British? Because I'm Canadian. We say Z in Canada. Why are you speaking English improperly? Yeah, Canada uses Z. Yeah. America, I think, is the only place that uses Z. I think. But I don't know. American English also drops a lot of the U's in words. Like parlor. L-O-U-R. Get your vibes on, chat. It's vibe time. It's chosen. It's vibe time.
Was greater. This is good.
YouTube chat has no idea what's going on. Alright, cue us up for the next mission, chat. Squad, let's go!
Scully cheered X100. Why does Norway put barcodes on their battleships?
Why does Norway put barcodes on their battleships? To Scandinavian them. I like it. Canada was a part of a British colony. Most of the world was. That's why English is so popular. Zavar, welcome in. Thanks for the vault. Squad, just come stand by me. Everybody needs to get off the... Everybody off the, motorcycle. Thank you again for those biddies. Greatly appreciate you. Who's still over there? Texas, get over here. There you go. How is Divine Retribution / Thermal Thunder so incredibly strong? Because it is. Because damage multipliers, baby! That's what Warframe's all about. Hit those damage multipliers. Go crazy. I love this song. D should remove all frames from the game except for Vauban, NEZHA, and Harrow. I don't know about that. I don't think that would be good. Oh wait, it's time for round 2. Sorry, chat. Recharge your vibes. We got another round to go here. Thermal Thunder's good with spears because dots applying AoEs are all good with spears. Well, it's also because both spears and Divine Retribution are LOS piercing abilities. So you can, you know, just cast away and get a lot of damage for very little effort. The highest damage output ability for, like, a helmet is, from what I've tested, definitely still Pyrotechnics from Temple. It's a pretty nutty amount of damage with Pyrotechnics Temple. Or Temple's Pyrotechnics, pardon me. Which, if you want to see that build, you can type !NEZHA and get the link to the video. It's just sitting there waiting for you. Pyrotechnics is actually nuts. Yeah, it's freaking crazy. Like, actually insane how much damage that ability puts out with Divine Retributions. It's more than 5. Thermal Thunder on 20 enemies will put out 40 procs when we're accounting for Archon Vitality. On 20 enemies, Pyrotechnics will put out 500 heat stacks. It's literally 12 and a half times more heat procs than Thermal Thunder. It's absolutely crazy. Is Archon Vitality essential for Retribution and Thunder? Very useful, not essential. You'll have a much better time when you do that, though. Because the more heat stacks you have, the more damage you deal. How many pillars does it create? 16 with the build I have. So it's 484 or something, if I remember correctly. It's not 500 directly, but it's pretty damn close. Thoughts on Equinox? Could use some love. Okay, let's turn the music down. Video on pillars. They can be absolutely busted. Go watch your NEZHA video. Yeah, they're absolutely crazy on like absolutely insane. The amount of damage that they do is crazy. Pillars is nutty amounts of damage. Oh, did we open up the cache? Okay, we did open up the cache. Let's get out of here. Let's get addle. Situation did last Christmas. We were getting present for the kids at the toy store. Out of nowhere, your sister shopping with a really dark Christmas joke and then some really grim humor. The poor cashier tried so hard not to laugh. Oh no. It can trigger some conditions twice from what you've seen with experimenting with Temple. What ones are you talking about there? Well, also, you could just go watch my video going over NEZHA. I might recommend that if you need more information on NEZHA. I've got 6 different builds just for you. 7, technically. Right here for you. Alright, cue us up for the next one if we have any more. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium means that you don't get ads, and you get to help make the stream dream a reality. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Anything about Rise of Iron? I mean, I stopped playing Destiny 2 long before, or Destiny 1 long before Rise of Iron came out. My Zaku build. Is Energize the only form of energy sustain you got on there? Yeah. Other than Zeneric. What does OBS do? It is the broadcasting platform program that sends the video feed out to Twitch and YouTube and everything else. It is a recording software. The trigger twice with Vitality? Yeah, because of the initial, if I remember correctly, it's because of the initial activation plus the AoE, right? So it activates twice. I actually don't think it's supposed to activate twice, but I'm not gonna say no. Other abilities that do that don't activate twice. Or do something similar, I should say. But I'm not gonna be complaining. Still a big fan. It was Tenacious Bond? I don't know what you're asking about. Or what you're talking about there. Nope, sorry. Not sure what you mean. Do I have Discord server? Yeah, give me a minute here and I'll get you Discord server. Oh, the 120%. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, a few weeks ago? Yeah, I have no idea. That was forever ago. That was literally forever ago. Does reloading count within Karnan change? Does reloading count within Karnan change? Do you mean does reload speed affect the rate at which you can change your into your Incarnon? Is that what you're asking? Best support frame in the game, Dante. Yeah, it's Dante. For the 60% fire rate buff. Oh, you mean redirection? Does reloading count with Incarn? You're not, I need you to rephrase what you're saying. What you said there doesn't make much sense. Activating Incarnate does not trigger reload effects, but it does benefit from reload speed. Yeah, but that's not Reinforcement Bond. Reinforced Bond gives you, that's why I'm confused, because Reinforced Bond gives you 60% fire rate, and fire rate has nothing to do with reload speed. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, because reinforced bond doesn't give you reload speed, it gives you fire rate. Goss best warframe? No. No. Goss is quite good. Reinforcing bond restores shields to companion on reload? Okay, is that what they were asking? Because again, that was not anywhere a part of that sentence. None of that sentence contained half of those words. Yes, if you, the reinforced bond giving your companion shields when you reload. That's the question. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Incarnate transformations will not trigger it. There you go. Yeah, I don't know where Malice is. Oh, he's right here. Hi, Malice. How's it going, bud? Yeah, unfortunate for you. Alrighty. Rise. Dante makes the game boring? I agree. But you asked me what the best support was.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of
Dante is the best support. Does he make the game boring? Absolutely. That's how good he is.
My ass is out here on the line too. Okay.
I like Book Dante. Book Dante, like, focusing on Noctua is a lot more fun for me than just doing the casting Dante. Which is really funny because I actually really like casting builds, but I find Dante's just, like, way too strong. Crazy. Subsume your Dante before again, what do you mean by, never mind. Never mind. I'm very confused by what you're trying to say today. Citrine's more fun? Citrine's quite fun. I'm not a huge fan of, like, static frames that kind of, like, get stuck in a spot. Typically I like to move around. But, like, Citrine's not really that bad for staticness, so maybe that's incorrect. You just assume your Dante before MH Black vid? Why is that? Why the MH Black vid, MH Blackie vid matter for subsuming Dante or not? Yeah, Licks, we're talking about, okay, where are we at? Is anyone else still need to fight their Lich? And if so, queue us up for a mission. Another bin of duct tape. 62% usage on Gauss. No, you need help. Opinion on Energy Nexus? In today's day and age, I don't know why that mod exists. Because the day before you did, you released the vid, you used to assume you're Dante. Oh, okay. Is this happening again? Okay, everyone off the bike. Everyone off the bike. It's great on Temple? Well, the thing I look at is like, is great? What do you mean? I think that it's not necessary. I think that a mod slot for 3.5 energy a second is not that great. Or 3 energy a second. Honestly, to me, that's like, I'm looking at that. Every time that I see Energy Nexus on like a Warframe, I look at that and being like, that's a waste of a slot. I know that it's good, but there's just so many other answers to energy problems these days that I just think that Energy Nexus isn't good. Like, we have Zenric, we have Energize, we have Nourish, we have Duplex Bond, we have Synth Deconstruct, we have Purple Shards, we have other energy per second gains all throughout everywhere. I just think that it's not that good. Right, but you're not going to be casting a lot if there's not a high enemy density. Right? My counterpoint to that is, what are you casting at if you have not a high enemy density? You're not going to be casting. So for me, it just seems like a pointless mod, but that's also definitely a personal preference thing. Because for me, I'm like, I could have that, or just, you know, have a free mod slot so I can get more strength on my character, or more survivability, or something else. Use what you got at the time, and what you have as energy nexus. Yeah, so like for depending on what stage of the game you're at, definitely, it's really strong. But like, especially later on, oh, I love Archon Stretch. Archon Stretch is great. Have a companion, activate Archon Stretch. Archon Stretch, free 2 energy a second. Hell yeah, why wouldn't I take that? If I'm already using a stretch anyway, why wouldn't I just also get free energy out of it? Archon Stretch is energy nexus, but better, because it also gives you 45% range. You're at Steel Path? Yeah, so I mean, like, at Steel Path, depending on, like, if you don't have all your arcanes up yet and all that jazz, then yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, you actually don't need to use, what Voyage is talking about is that there's a bug that DE just hasn't gotten around to fixing or caring about, that, Gauss basically has infinite shields and is unkillable as long as you don't get by a gas proc, or a toxin proc, I mean.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
But yeah, I don't know, I just, for me, there are certain mods that to me just don't make sense existing, considering the landscape of everything else we have. But if it works for you, all the power to you. And you should ignore me, because if it works for you, that's truly what matters. I have just a, you know, a little bit of a opinion. My opinion is always going to be my personal opinion. It is a good mod, depending on what you're doing with it. But especially the later you go into the game, the less useful it becomes. You don't use Energy Nexus very often, but the instance where you do is you have nice. Yeah, that's fair. Like, crate busting Zaku uses Energy Nexus. Yeah, see, like, I could see that being useful on, like, a looting Zaku, but that's, like, such a niche scenario that, like, I wouldn't count that in everyday use. You know what I mean? Crate busting is so good. Oh yeah, crate busting is very useful. Need to sap your Coda 2 more times? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Everyone off the bike. Do. Fire Force? No, I hate animes that do that heavy of fan service. I really dislike them. Really dislike them, actually. Why would you ever autoplay? Ever? I've never seen that. This is awful. When did they add this? Oh, that's just terrible. When did they add that on Twitch? Yeah, for me, like, I just, you know, if I want to watch nudity stuff, I'll go watch nudity stuff. If I'm watching cartoons, I don't need nudity stuff. You have a deranged take for me? Hit me, what's up? You generally believe a sneak coming out of a roster doesn't need a flow at all? I completely agree. No, I think in this day and age, with the amount of energy gains and sustain that we have, flow has, and between blue shards and all that, flow isn't super necessary anymore. We have so much energy sustain on our frames from various things in the game that we do not need a flow anymore for a good chunk of our frames. And it's just sort of like one of those things of we have other options, like using blue shards specifically, can be so potent that you just don't need to invest heavily into it. At all. You don't run energy, you don't run any max energy, energy max on your Nova. I like to run energy max on Nova because I play all caster Nova. Which I really like. And you're just saying that sometimes a single blue is enough? Yeah, exactly. It's the same reason why I think that Energy Nexus isn't necessarily a great mod these days, even though it was just added like a year and a half ago. 2 years ago, I guess. That was 2 years ago. Whisper in the Walls was 2 years ago, everybody. No, it was a year and a half ago. But it was way too early, way too. Energy max on Wisp? Nah, you don't need it on Wisp. You put down things and you just go. Turbo, what are you doing over here? Don't use flow on your Lavos? That's weird. You don't use flow on your Lavos? Weird. Yeah, Whisper in the Walls was Christmas 2023. You want to see the Tau system? Yeah, we've been asking for the Tau system for 10 plus years. That's not a joke. We've been asking for it for 10 plus years. Gonna log off, start off early work, have a good stream, pleasure watching, chatting, and playing. No worries, dude. Come on by another time. Hope you have a wonderful time. Oh, I forgot to grab you my Discord. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I have ADHD, so I do forget to grab stuff like this. So, next time you're here, if I say that I'm gonna grab you something, it is okay to remind me. But there's my Discord there for you. Please feel free to come and join us. So the Tau system was, system was first mentioned? Yeah, exactly. Elemental Ward on NEZHA. There was a build using the Toxin Elemental Ward on NEZHA. To my knowledge, it is currently not functioning anymore. But there was a build with that because its Toxin does percentage-based damage, which made it one of the highest damaging capability things in the game when you combine it with NEZHA's Divine Retribution. How does Elemental Ward work? Depending on what element you have selected, it will give you different buffs. Red, aka heat, will give you bonus health. Blue, aka cold, will give you bonus armor. Green, aka toxin, and the reason why I'm saying the colors I will get to, will give you, oh, that's not you, it's just a waypoint for you. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to jump up there. Thank you. Green will give you faster reload and holster speed and a toxin AoE around you. And purple, aka toxin, or electric, will give you bonus shields, and every time your shields take damage, you deal electrical damage to everybody around you. Thank you for the short. The comment of math nerds helps a lot. You were thinking about it in math terms last night. Didn't mesh? Yeah, no, it's real messed. We use the terms from math. It is not being used properly inside of Warframe. The Warframe community does not use the terms multiplicative, additive correctly when you're thinking of it in math terms. Oh, it's extract time. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I do wish that DE would unify the terms, right? Like in the game, and just be like, this is an additive increase, this is a multiplicative increase, or just give it terms so that the community has something that we can teach new players. It's really not easy to explain stuff because they've overcomplicated stuff. Queue us up for the next mission. Are people just joining you for Lich hunts? I mean, yeah, we're just doing Lich hunts with this group here. I don't know if we'll do another Lich after this one, but we'll see how I feel. Oh. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's not even, Jolly, that's not even, like, half of it. Because, like, the problem goes even deeper than what you're saying. It's a real mess. It is something that I kind of wish that the devs would, step up on. Is getting that a little bit more cleaned up, especially for new players. Because it's really confusing for new players. It's really, really confusing for new players. Damage quantization? Yeah, I mean... Like, I like it from a veteran standpoint because it's very granular. But from a... I always look at things from helping a new player. Like, I have to try to explain to a new player this thing. And it is... not always the easiest to try to communicate. Which, like, maybe that's just a failing on my part. But also, the devs don't give us, any help, really, with that. Yeah, like, damage quantization, like, that's something I don't think the devs could explain, if I'm gonna be honest, because that's just weird mechanics within mechanics of Warframe. So I actually don't think that, like, that's a very good example of it. But... in the case of, like, additive, multiplicative, flat, base, all of that, condition overload, condition overload, like, they could do a house cleaning, a little janitorial patch, and get that all nicely tidied up, and I would be a very happy camper. Oh, we got one.
Music isn't bring people together.
All the way. Damage quantization exists for memory reasons, just because of memory inside of the game, I assume. So that it doesn't cause memory leaks, I assume, is or memory issues, is I assume why. Never mind, just need to stab one more time. Perfect. That means we can go finish this Lich off. Hell yeah. That's good times. Why can you sell potency mods? You don't need 34 immune shells. Spite and hatred, that's why. Can you not break them down into endo? Because I agree, that should be you should be able to. No, they patched it? Oh, I don't like that. Because I have a bajillion of them. Now, like that said, I'm never gonna be doing, after maybe this week, I won't be doing any more Coda Liches ever. I think I have everything. I think I have all of the cosmetics. I think I have everything. How much would you take for that Coda Lich? It means I would have to farm another Lich. Today. Chat. Douche, you can just have it. You can just have it. You can just have it. It's my gift to you. Can you only transmute them? Yeah, apparently. It's my gift to you. We'll just do another Coda today. Of you need help to your sis. She's proud of you. Perfect. That's the way it should be. And never re-enabled it? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I hope that they fix that because, yeah, I've got like way too much. I've got way too much. You're on the squad now. Get to work. Oh, the mission just ended. Congratulations, bud. You get to live here for like the next 45 seconds and kill all your friends for me. They need cert build to fix it? Okay, so then that'll get fixed hopefully in the next patch. The disabled Coda trading? No, they re-enabled Coda trading. Did they also disable Coda trading after that? That was enabled, and then it was disabled. Okay, I don't know where Torment is, and I'm not gonna bother wasting my time. Let's go get this Lich done. Because apparently I need to do another Lich today, which I'm perfectly happy to. Because if I can make Douche a little bit of a happier camper, I'd be very happy to do that. This way. How does someone join a game with me? Well, once I'm done here, I will send you an invite and you come join me. How do the disciples spawn? The acolytes only spawn in the Steel Path. So if you haven't done Steel Path missions very much, Courtney, you probably wouldn't have faced them yet. How do I make music play outside of the VOD? It's a different audio track. OBS settings. It's very easy to do. How many dudes can Necro spawn by himself? 7 if you don't have any of the Turbo, Indeterminator, and Douche. Okay, I'll send out squad invites here in a second. If you don't have any of the minions that summon, or any of the spawns that summon more stuff, 7. If you do, then 7 times 4. And if you just assume that all of them are that one, then it's 7 times 4. So then, you know, and then plus, if you want, you can go Sandcat build. So then there's another 5. And then your own dog. So there's another 4. So do that math. That many. Necros is the one in the game that can have the, I just want Wukong this. Okay, Turbo, Douche, and Mender. There we go. Well, it's 4 times 7 plus 5 plus 4. So it would be less. Because 4 times 7 is 28 plus 4 is 32 and plus 5 is 37. So much more. You're not at confrontation? Oh, Douche, I thought we were all at confrontation. Okay, queue us up for the next mission then, Douche. Whichever one you need to. Sorry, Douche, I thought we were all good. Just while this mission's getting started, I'm just gonna go get some tea and run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, so that you don't get ads and you can help keep the stream going. See you in a bit.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
This sector is home to a Scodra high security cache.
Hello.
If fireball charges will get you inside.
Yeah, why do we hear that? Where's that coming from? It's coming from Warframe. Okay, guys, we're backing out because this is deafening me. That's weird. What the hell was that bug? That was way above what the game should have been putting out. That was odd. That was like, that was the volume. Like, for reference, this is what my volume's at. That's how loud that was. Queue us up for the next mission here, squad. Whenever you're good. That was super weird. I've never seen that bug before. You're back? What happened? We had a weird train noise. So we had to restart the mission. It was very odd. Very confused. But we're back now. We're good.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Was kind of cool. I mean, I hope it was cool for you guys because I can't hear out of my right ear now because of it. It was really loud. An angry Vauban somewhere? Probably. That checks. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. Why do you spawn guys up there every time? They just get stuck on that corner.
Scourge supply cache in the area. Get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worse. Fewer carbon charges open that thing and the tech rocket.
Can your Gauss race the train? If you believe. If you believe. Did you miss anything? We literally just got ambushed by a ghost train. And that's not a joke. We were just ambushed by a ghost train. Mildly puzzled by the ghost train moment, but we're good now. Woo. Yep. There was a weird bug, and all we could hear was a sea breeze noise and a train going by. I am assuming we were haunted by the ghost train, and that's the only answer we have. We will not be taking further questions on this matter. I've never had that type of an ambient bug go crazy. Also, the question, do you know about the Apex tank fight? I know of it existing, yes. Do I do it? No, because it's not something that I necessarily care about. Okay, just stuck on a pillar. Oh, I got a special rare bug. Wow. Lucky arse. Candy. Alrighty, let's finish this off. Hopefully we'll be all good in a minute here. The tank cannon landing craft, and you don't know how to do it, and you're scared to do it alone. One of the go-to ways is a Zephyr Slam build. There are a number of videos out there going over how to do that. And just doing like a Zephyr Slam build and then slam the tank and then just win the day. Apparently DE fixing that train horn bug, that was in 2018. That's hilarious. I have never heard of this bug existing before. This is completely such a new thing to me. That's absolutely hilarious. Why did they do that? There we go. I switched over to... Oh, does Firefox still run off of Chromium, by the way? What's a browser that doesn't run off of Chromium these days? Okay, queue us up if you're good. Just need one more stab and you're all done. Perfect. Firefox never ran off Chromium? I thought it did. No, it isn't. You're right. I thought it did. All right, cool. Firefox never... look at that. No. So the reason why is there is a potential chance that the problems that I'm having with my graphics card are actually being caused by Google Chrome. The VSync issue that I keep having seems to be something that could be dealing with Google Chrome. So I wanted to switch completely off of Chrome, so I've been testing out using Firefox today. It's alright. If they made foil edition of mods, would you farm for them? Yes. Even if they were literally just cosmetic? Yes. Yes. Personally, love Firefox? Yeah, I think it's fine. I haven't had any problems with it yet. Other than it didn't transfer all of my passwords and stuff over, so I'm having like problems of like I need to open up Chrome still to do some stuff. Resource hog with the beast with RAM. Yeah, it's so yeah, I'm trying to like, you know, for instance, like my TikTok password didn't transfer over, so I needed to today get that, like, use Chrome to open up my TikTok, upload the TikTok video. What's my opinion on Omniforma? The best thing that they've added into the game for a very long time. For pure user happiness, it is such a smart decision for them to do that, because we needed something like that very badly. Our builds are starting to get so complex and so heavy with some of these mods that we really needed. We really needed that as a solution. It was real bad. Put 8 Omniforma into my NEZHA? Yeah, I don't need to, so I'm just not gonna waste them, right? I've thrown a few onto both versions of my NEZHAs. I own 2 NEZHAs because of all the builds that I have. My favorite quality of life update? It probably is the Omniforma. It probably is the Omniforma. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, nerds. Zada's Whisper is essentially, like, the easiest way to explain it is that it's basically just multi-shot, right? It's a separate damage instance. Like, it's a completely separate damage instance that has void damage attached to it, if memory serves correctly, right? I can't remember if that's how that works or not, and I'm having one of those moments. I'm having a rough last few weeks, okay? Zaz Whisper is a completely separate attack? Okay, yeah. Okay. And it's only void status effects, right, Kirby? Like, it doesn't have the... Oh, no! Who did the bounty? You fool! You did it as the bounty! No! The bounty, no! No! Who did it? Who wished this hatred upon us? Okay, everyone focus on trying to get finishers. Your life is to get finishers, or we just restart and do a capture instead. This is the worst bounty. I don't know why this bounty exists. Because you can't get finishers on anything. Because finishers are, like, now only on X-less units. Yeah, but not when my dog one-shots them, or my pistol that's garbage one-shots them. That's the problem. I one-shot everything. Literal suffering from success. Gotta bring an Ash if you gotta pick that bounty? I know. Oh, no. Okay, we'll give it, like, what... Guys, I think we just take this L. Squad, I think we take this L, and I think we just restart. Raze, how dare you pufferfish me? How dare. Do melee finishers, did they fix it so that melee finishers count? The answer is no. Wish you were suffering from success? I know. Okay. Guys, I think we just need to restart, and we need to do not this one. Okay, I think we just need to restart because there's no Xmas units here. Okay. Yeah, sorry, squad. I'm making the executive decision. So counterintuitive. The goal is to kill everything instantly. Finisher suck with that. Yeah. How you doing today, Daddy Spoon? What you up to? Welcome on in. Okay. Go forth. Not the finishers one. Queue us up. Whenever you're good. Oh, who did we lose? We lost Turbo. You got smited? Here, I shall smite you back. Is it possible to give Tenogen skins? Yes, but only to the same platform. Recent visitor to your Twitch? Well, welcome on in. How you doing? Yo, Snugbug, what you up to? What you up to? Magna Ray? I'm gonna guess that was Magna. Welcome in. How you doing, Ray? The grind? Always the grind. I'm dyslexic as hell, so I'm really bad with pronouncing names, so I apologize. Yeah, it's not that your name is difficult, I'm just bad. Whee! Whee! Trying to get your last Quas's Prime Blade? Ooh. Well, Snugbug, if you hang out, we're gonna do some relics, probably, I hope, today. Still, you have to get a Discipline's Merit to drop? Oh, well, you know what? If we go do some alchemy, you can come join us. I love alchemy. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, you know what? I think what we'll do is, because Douche really wants this, this one that we have, and Douche has always been a very kind person in the community, we're gonna gift this person to Douche, and then we'll just farm another Coda another day, and we'll just go do some relics. Still working, not even on break, it's super slow. That's okay, just hang out, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope work's not too, like, not, you know, I know it's boring, but, like, hopefully boring is good at your job. When my, this is gonna sound like a really sad story, but trust me, it's not sad. It's funny for me and my family. But, when my dad was, in the ICU before he passed, my stepmom and I and my sister were the ones who were there the most. My oldest sister. My younger sister, she's not younger than me, but she is the youngest of my sisters. Was in Australia, and my brother just wasn't there at the time. But we just kept saying, boring is good. Boring's really good. We really like boring. If we could get some more boring, that would be great. Please, more boring. Because he was having a really hard time in the ICU, so we wanted to get shirts made that said boring is good. And we were just like, boring's really nice. We really love boring. Anyone who says that they want an exciting thing, no, you want boring. Boring means stable. Boring means everything's fine. We love boring. See, that's good dark humor? Yeah, it's just kind of like my family and I were all like that. So, you hate living in exciting times? Yeah, if we could stop living in exciting times for one fucking moment, that would be really nice, world. I'd be super... Hold on, I want to try something. I can't mind control that. Okay, never mind. But yeah, it was just like one of those funny things where we were like, boring is good. We love boring. Well, it was another WTF year this year, so I'm sure it's gonna go perfectly fine for the rest of these 7 months that we have left. I want off, boss. I'm tired, boss. In case you don't know, WTF means the first 3 days of the year starts on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. WTF. The last time we had a WTF year was 2020. And I think I don't need to explain why that was a WTF year. Assume the 4th off? Yeah. I don't like the invincible builds. So I subsumed it off. I assume you mean for my Nyx here. I assume that's what you're speaking of there, Voyage. Whee! Whee! Do 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 do. Your idiots are now at Proxima. Perfect. Hey, Scam Cat, how you doing today? I will send you all an invite, and we're gonna go fight a Lich. What's that coffee mug say? Yeah, exactly, Kirby. Assimilate is Snooze Fest McGee. Who do we have? We're looking for you, and you. And I feel like being lazy. Oh, that's right. I was building an Excellence adapter. That was smart of me. Save some platinum. New York Yankees? Why the Yankees? Yeah, let's just Wukong this. Who are we missing? We're missing Turbo. You love the Yankees? All right. All of the Mets. Go Mets. Go to babies. Mets. Yeah, we love the Mets. Yeah, Mets. What frame do you not think needs a rework, but you want them to get reworked? You love them so much, they're good, but you hate the kit? I mean, not in those words. I don't think Oberon needs a full rework. I think that he needs a quality of life pass similar to what Nyx got and Trinity got. But I recognize that he needs a full rework. I don't think that he needs one, but I recognize that he probably needs one. Right? Like the reality of the situation is, like, my own personal opinion, I think that he's a fine frame. He just needs a little bit of love, and he'll be back to top tier, happy times. But yeah, he definitely needs one. Sorry, wait, no, it's all good, dude. We chill. It's all good in the hood. It's Gara. Gara's great and you love her design, but you just don't vibe with her kit. Oh, that's totally fair. I see what you mean. Chroma might need a rework. Chroma's passive and fourth ability need to get reworked. That's it. Favorite element? Just random thought? Blast. I love blast. I like blasting people. I want to blast. Whee! It's Frost. You just want him to have more than his Avalanche going for him? I mean, he has more than just his Avalanche going for him, but I get what you mean. You just change it as 1-2. Right now it doesn't do very much. I think that his 1 is meant to be a utility skill. Change your elements on what you're doing. That's how I use his 1. I think that his 1 isn't supposed to be anything more than changing the elements of what you're using, so that you can do what you like with his second ability. He doesn't feel unique enough? No, he's old. He's old. Of course he doesn't feel unique enough. He and Mirage have always sort of been contenders for the exact same slot, right? If you were to think of it as, like, you know, slots of things. Citrine grind is gonna make you go crazy? Then take a break from it for now. Get back to it later. Don't burn yourself out on it. You just shut up during Railjack missions? No. We need more Psy. I need Psy being sassier for more of the time. I love Psy. Man the cannons!
Flames extinguished.
Man the cannons? Worst Warframe you ever farmed for is Kulivo. That's why I bought Kulivo twice.
Alright, who's ready for the next song?
Vayhek? Have Vayhek as the mission commander. I don't think that's gonna be good for anybody. You farmed Kulivo twice? Yeah, you're crazy. No, I refused. One of them was gifted to me by Malpheus, and the other one I purchased. And I was like, no. I too like Duvary. Not that much. Not that much. Man the cannons! Oh, Friday we've got that new event to, the second step of the event with a new weapon. Oh, I was thinking of doing some Final Fantasy on Friday. But I think we'll do Final Fantasy tomorrow.
Doors open. It is showtime.
Never bought a Warframe, you farmed for everything? Yeah, I've purchased, like, from other players, platinum-wise. A few of them, because I was like, I just don't want to farm this. Like, I can farm it, but I don't want to. And then, like, the other one for me was, Kulivo and Hildren. I was just kind of like, I don't really feel like farming these a second time. Ever did was Varuna? Oh, the worst farm for me was hands down Equinox. 127 runs to get Equinox. Yeah, it was awful. No thank you. Doing relics or steel path circuit today? Probably some relics after this. We'll probably come back and do another Coda another day. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta see how much more time we have left on this Coda here. On this rotation. We might have to do Codas today. We might have to do another round of Codas today. I want to do relics today, but if this doesn't reset... When does anyone know when this round resets? Please tell me you did the math? No, I have not done the math, but you can go ahead and do the math. The wiki page has all of the numbers. You got Equinox in like 20 runs? That's crazy. Yeah, I actually, yeah, it was awful. It took forever to get Equinox. Are you the one? Oh, am I keeping this one for you, douche? I need someone to tell me right now when the rotation switches over. Hold on. Wiki. Coda. Okay, we got time. We got time. Rune took you 2 weeks? Holy smokes. I have so many spare Varunas at this point because of the Omnia Fissures that, like, I don't know what to do with all the spare parts. I actually don't think there's anything I can do about the amount of spare parts I have. Because there's just that many sitting in my inventory. But also, I like running the convention survivals a lot for relic stuff. Eat them? I mean, I'll just sell them for credits when I need credits one of these days. It only dropped plasma for you? That's really unfortunate. Yeah, for me, it was like, you know, Varuna was relatively easy to farm. Citrine, I didn't have a bad time farming Citrine, but I think I just kind of got a little bit lucky. For Luithrax Prisms? Yeah, but if you're only getting Luithrax Prisms, it could take quite a while. If you don't get any of the parts, it can take quite a while, a long time. Not as long anymore, of course, and I think that they might have adjusted those numbers since she came out. I actually don't remember when she came out, or if they did that. I'm really not paying attention right now. You just ate through 2 of my immortal techniques? That's cool. Oh, you just killed me when I was in Cloud. No, I was coming out of Cloud form. Never mind. Never mind. Whenever you make a new build? Yeah, it's where I go test stuff. It's where I go basically do everything. Yeah, Citrine wasn't that hard of a farm for me, but also I don't mind doing defense missions like that, personally. Like, it's not that bad. I kind of enjoy them. I get, though, that type of defense mission isn't for everybody. So, like, I get it. More! So you can hoard liches and sell them? Yeah, one of my moderators on Twitch, Courtney, she, May, does basically that. For her platinum source is, selling liches. Gonna say Cascade? I don't think Cascade's the worst mode, it's just not a mode I enjoy playing. I don't know, I mean, Void Armageddon isn't really that interesting, even though it, like, in theory, should be very interesting to me. Because I love tower defense stuff. I just don't think it was incredibly well implemented. Also, we got an ad break, so everybody sit tight. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, so that you don't get ads and you can kind of help make things work a little bit better for me. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Help! I've fallen. No, I don't want to finish someone. I want to res someone. What is this? Oh, imminence. Man, I totally forgot that Final Fantasy was doing the comeback campaign. I'll actually go play some Final Fantasy tonight. Hell yeah. I need to just escape to Erosia. That's exactly what I need to do for myself right now. You just buy spy missions and the reason it took you over 500 hours to unlock the steel path? I'm fine with spy missions. I don't think that they're not that bad. But also, I'm, you know, as a old veteran player, you know, my opinion is greatly skewed. Oh my gosh, there's a concert? Listen, May, you would love this concert. This September, I'm gonna see if I can try to save up some money or sell some of the spare junk that I have lying around the house for it. Hailstorm with Lindsay Sterling and Apocalyptica. I saw that pop up and I was like, damn it, that would be so good. That would be such a good show. Hailstorm, Lindsay Sterling, and Apocalyptica. 3 of my favorite weird musics. Ugh. Yeah, I like Lindsay Sterling. I haven't listened to Lindsay Sterling in a long time. Hot take, just gonna say it. Labos doesn't need Nourish subsumed on him. Why would he ever need Nourish subsumed on him? It doesn't help in any way. Everything else he can do without losing an ability. Yeah, who's subsuming Nourish onto him? Ever. How much do concert tickets cost in Canada? That ticket costs, the cheapest seat is about $120, which is like not that expensive. I've got like spare keyboards and spare parts around the house that I could sell. You never put on music? Yeah, see, for me, I'm really attached to music. I'm really? Blackie did? I gotta have words with Blackie next time I see him live. I gotta go have words with him. No, I would, I'm kidding, of course. I'm absolutely kidding. Blackie's a gem of a human. Absolutely love Blackie. I mean, you can just through thermal transfer put on, or thermal, Valiant's formation? Is that the mod? You can just give your weapons viral. Yeah, Blackie's a chill guy. I like Blackie. there's not like really any content creator in the community that I have problems with, personally. Like, I've never had problems with personal interactions with anyone. Let me put it that way. Kane, there is a lot of guides out there on how to do it. I know Tactical Potato did a guide recently on that. Tactical Potato is also a super chill guy. I love Tato. I like hang out in Tato's streams all the time and just sort of chill and vibe with him. Tato's great. Yeah, the community isn't full of drama. Yeah, I mean, we have some problems and we have some drama in our community. I don't like to comment or interact with it in any way, shape, or form here on the stream. So if you know, you know. We don't need to bring it up here. No, Warframe is, generally speaking, on the creator side of things, pretty chill. I don't think there's anyone who's like overly problematic or anything. I think like the biggest drama that creators have is like who gets the oh great enigma of who gets chosen for Warframe content creator, which is like not even, we're just more confused than being dramatic about it. You know? Tactical Potato is an amazing game. We love Tato around these parts. Tato's the best. Frozen Balls, Tato, that crew, A+. How do I not have that glyph? I want that glyph, Zero. Oh, right, douche. Let me shoot you an invite. And get you your Lich here. Oh, do I have a Crimson Branch? That's a great question. Do I have a Crimson Branch? I think I do. No, the Warframe community is pretty relaxed. At least I've never had any problems with anyone. Maybe people have problems with me, and I don't know about it. I don't know. I think, like, everyone in the community is, like, super chill. Take care, Texas. Or GG. Chaps, later. Or are you heading out? Well, if you are heading out, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Crimson Branch. Crimson Branch. You can set up shop here? Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, let's just go find the Crimson Branch. I thought I had one built. I thought I had one built. These are just power rooms. Yeah, these are just power rooms. Do I not have a Crimson Branch made? Insufficient space. I thought I had a Crimson Branch made. Has a quick teleport on the wheel? Okay, I apparently don't. Douche, do you got a Crimson Branch made? In a dojo? Okay. Just gonna lurk? No worries. Feel free to lurk away. Does converting a Lich alter their brain or to like you, or are they just defeated so they have no choice? Great question. I have no idea. Apparently, I need to make a Crimson Branch in the dojo. I thought I had one made already. You bet they sell soft-shell tacos and they become your friend? It's true! But make sure that you put a little fence around it. It's true. Crimson Branch. We'll probably just go do some relics now after this. Converted adversary. Cuddly Woofer Bork. Here. Oh, you don't need to give me that, douche. You can just have it for free. You just have it for free. Well, ammo drums, because, you know, the game makes us trade something. So give me 6 ammo drums. There you go. I'm happy to give back to people who are generous and kind within the community, so very, very happy. Okay, let's pull up the spreadsheet. Sheets. The Coda spreadsheet. So I need the HEMA and the pox.
I'm the biggest monster you
I need the HEMA and the pox.
Should we cause a spot at
So the HEMA is at a 51, which would give me a 55. Or a 56. And the pox is a 57, so that's a max. Perfect. We'll grab the pox, and then on Friday, when we're back in Warframe, we will farm another Coda for the HEMA. And then one more week. How many prime items are in your inventory right now? All of them, I think. I don't think I'm missing any. Oh, I'm missing like 3 primes. Can you join? Yes, Brad. Braden. Coda weapon's my favorite? I kinda like the Basilisk. Alright, that's another 60. Now we just need the HEMA at 60 and then we're done. Hell yeah. Pox is done. Now we just need the HEMA. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute break here, everyone, because I just need to get some food in me, and then we're gonna get going. Braden, what is your in-game name? Pizza, there were some other people who were ahead of you who said that they wanted to join us. Someone was looking for a Quas's Blade. Haven't made a Moto build? Yeah, I just haven't uploaded it to YouTube because the last part of that word gets triggered, triggers YouTube's, problems. Snugbug. Snugbug, remember your in-game name, Dr. Boom. Ah, I see we have a Hearthstone fan. You are not online. Oh, that's because I put Dr. Doom, not Dr. Boom. Dyslexia. You're heading out? No worries, Meltswig. Hope you have a good night. Okay, so that's 2, and we have room for 1. Who was the first person to ask? Yeah, I'm just saying who was the first person to ask for relics. I think it might have been someone else, Voyage. That's why I'm just double checking here. It was Courtney over on YouTube. Courtney, remember your, let me know your in-game name. And you're looking for the Quasis. If it's normal relics, we're looking to do some Steel Path relics. But Courtney, if you want to do some normal relics a little bit later on, we'll grab someone for this run, and then we'll grab you for some normal relics afterwards. But also, if you want to come along, Courtney, and you have the Steel Path unlocked, but you're just doing it because you're not comfortable. Oh, you're not unlocked? Okay. So then, the next person in line would be Pizza, and then Voyage. Now this is where I'm learning how to do Ureli. What kind of weapon do I want to mess with on Ureli? I think we need something that's non-hit scanny. that likes doing crits. Or, sorry, non-headshotty. Doesn't care about headshots. You know what? I think I actually want to try this. And instead of Merciless, we want Cascade of Flare. Yeah, so I have a theory that people are sleeping on the Catch Moon right now. Because the Catch Moon has multiplicative damage here. So my theory is that people are sleeping on this, and I don't know why. Any Atlas relics? I definitely don't have any Atlas relics. Okay, squad, sit tight. I really need to put some food in me. So I'm just going to munch on some food. If you want to go do something, and like this is our squad for doing relics, I just need 5 minutes. I need to put something in me. Don't make that dirty. Okay, I'm back. My stepmom, she knows just because when my mental health is not doing well that I just don't take care of myself very well. So she likes to try to just be a good parent every once in a while. She's always a good parent, but she likes to be especially good. And what she'll do is she'll surprise me, and I'll just get a random phone call and be like, "Oh, there's an Uber guy waiting downstairs for you." So I have sushi. Good tuna. Day old sushi though, not the best. Not the best, but I'll take it. But it's food. That's the important thing. It was really good last night. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, no, it was really good last night. What the problem is that I didn't eat it all last night. And just day old isn't the best way to consume sushi. It is really tasty. You're stuck on Halvania Central Mall? Help, I can't help you. The only thing I can offer you is a Steel Bat Survival. You join the Discord server? Hell yeah, welcome on over. Alright, nerds, bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? Bet your channel points, will we get a golden 4? Or will we not? Give you a minute? No worries. While we're waiting, though, I think we saw everything from you. Cindy, what'd you send? Your Diplos? Okay, so you just threw a whole lot of fire rate on your Diplos. Okay. Oh, that's right. You went the Prime Magazine and then the ammo mutation build. That's right. Nice. Bet your channel points. Will we get a gold relic in 4 or will we not? Oh, no, that's not the way I want to go. My headphone cord is just super tangled up, so I'm just going to unplug it and untangle it. Okay. Whenever you're good, Brayden. Fenmore, damage, minus crit chance, hell yeah. God roll. Aptitude, serration, speed trigger. Yeah, so you got too many sources of base damage. Same problem as before. Probably remove the serration or the primary merciless. Do I run Cascade of Flare on my catch boon? I'm giving it a try right now, actually. With Cascade of Flare. Brainy, what do we got? Limbo. Yeah, Pizza, can you resend me your Gauss? I just realized I didn't really look at it. I'm having a bit of a day. If you could resend me your Gauss, that would be greatly appreciated. Maurice, That's a super cool looking Limbo, actually. Did I see your Mirage? I don't know if I saw your Mirage, but also looked really good. I like that kind of minty green on there. Very nice. Alrighty, let's go. Pizza, don't forget to send me your Gauss after we're done here. No, you can't now, but when we're done here. That's what I said, when we're done here. Back and forth and back and forth. We're going to do a normal non-steel path relics like 1 or 2 runs today, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to be on this build. I wanted to test something else, but that's okay. Twang, welcome in. How you doing? I wanted to test something else here. Because this one is the group up build, which I don't have any energy because I didn't do my energy dance at the start of the mission. This is the group up build. Yeah, the catch moon's still good, guys. Here's a good room over here, yeah, everybody. Will increase your chance of getting Discipline's Merit? No. No, because it's a, I don't think it has a different drop pool. Yeah, so I got a theory that everyone's sleeping on the catch moon right now. And possibly also the Tomb Finger. Because the catch moon's got multiplicative damage, gun co. So it kind of feels like people aren't really utilizing it properly today. The splat and the other one, Haymaker splat. So this isn't even like the best one, because if I remember correctly, there's better ones out of the offerings from Father for increasing the general crit stuff. So like I could, but like an 8 million orange crit, a 41 million red crit. Yeah, I think people are really sleeping on this thing. I think people are really sleeping on the catch moon right now.
Your relic is opened.
Been following me from the shorts. Wanted to try to help you look for new weapons. You want to try? Thanks for the content. No more than happy to. That's what I'm here for. But if you ever need a hand, or if you ever have any questions, we're always here to give you a hand. Very, very happy to. Yeah, so I think people are sleeping on the catch moon again. Do we have a roar? Oh, we've got a roar. Okay, okay. I'm getting a little bit skewed. And by a little bit skewed, I mean 200% skewed at the moment. So it would, yeah, it would be doing a little bit less, like significantly less damage here than what we're doing today. That's okay. We'll test this out a little bit more. Especially with Ureli giving it more crits. What are the you know what? I should take a look at it. Is that a base roar? I mean, it's a Helmuth roar. Because we don't have a Rhino in our squad right now. Ureli skews it too? Yeah, but just with the crit side of things, right? This thing was already a crit monster. So, like, it's not that big of a crit change difference. It's a little bit, but not majorly. Although, while I really want to put projectile speed on this thing, I kind of also feel like it needs recoil reduction. Okay, I'm just gonna like disappear away from the roar for a hot second. Yeah, it still does really good damage. 700k on a red crit. Does Ureli group enemies? Yeah, with her 4th ability. I'm all heroing. Yeah, I just wanted to do a quick test. Oh, we're also getting the, of course, we've got 2 giant damage buffs in the squad right now. We've got a roar and we got a Ripper's Wail. Okay, can't test it, but I can at least understand Ureli a bit better and how I want to play Ureli, at the very least. That's okay. I'll go in and do a test more with the Catch Moon another time. Shut up. Giovanni. Hot take? I prefer the old stalker. I know they went with the voice actress that would have more options for going into the future with story progression-wise. But I actually like the old one better. Oh, do we also have Ash's, Ash, are you also giving me crit chance with your passive, your augment for your shadow? Yeah? Oh, okay. This is like way super skewed. But that is a-okay. I do need some more formal blueprints. It's okay. I prefer doing stuff like this, though. I prefer playing the mission and actually finding out, like, in mission whether or not something's good, because we can have better ideas. Because most people play with, you know, either randos or with people or that they know. So for me, I prefer testing properly inside of games like this. I just gotta try to figure out the sort of best way to run this here. Put down as many vortexes as possible? Sure. Six, 3. Yes, I don't want to think of a better way to end the day. Kick in the better way to end the day. Didn't prepare enough relics? It's okay. As long as you got some relics. It's an Omni Fisher, so just throw in whatever you got. I'll keep throwing on my radianted ones that I rated up for Snugbug. And just throw on whatever ones you want to. We're chill around these parts. We don't care. The only time that we're not chill is when we are on Prime Access start day. Because I need to farm the new frame and the new weapons on day 1 for content reasons. Otherwise, nah, we super chill. That's the only time that we're a little bit less chill when it comes to relic hunting. Just bring what you got, have fun. That's what matters. I'm just sort of trying to figure out how Ureli works so that like I can think about what I want to do with Ureli, build-wise. For when Ureli Prime comes out, I have a build ready. You can't pick up anything? That's weird. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break here. You know, it's just a minute a bit of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium are all ways for you to not get ads, and also help out, you know, keep the stream going. So sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Wildest instance of getting speed boosted by a Volt. When Gauss first came out, there was this one video of a guy, a group of players who did Gauss, Gauss, Wisp, and Volt, and made the Gauss, literally go so quickly that the world flipped on its head. That's not a facetious thing. That is, I'm not exaggerating. Literally over the head. Why does Catch Moon Secondary kind of go super hard? Okay, well, in this mission, we're getting a lot of boosts from other people. So in this mission, it's kind of being skewed massively. However, it has, multiplicative damage from whatchamacallit. So, it gets multiplicative damage from galvanized shot. So it just goes hard. I think people right now are sleeping on it. Hitting for hundreds of thousands completely unbuffed? Yeah. I think that people are really sleeping on the Catch Moon and the at least the Catch Moon right now. Because like, yeah, it kind of just hits like a truck. Like what? You know, 400,000 yellow crit. Now that was with Roar, but that wasn't with Temple's Ripper's Wail. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm really impressed with this thing. Shut up, Giovanni. Your minion's already dead before you finish talking. Oh man, I might play some Final Fantasy tonight. Hell yeah. I'm actually really excited about that. I'm gonna go play the MSQ. Yeah, so does anyone know if the Tomb Finger has multiplicative Gunko or not?
Very good care of Verona.
Kirby.
I have just the spot in the
Oh, great resource of all things Gunko.
Queens have sought out warframes
You know if the Tomb Finger gets it?
before.
It's projectile.
Present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Verona.
It's not Giovanni. I just can't remember what his actual name is. It's the voice actor of, wait, why am I getting the Bronco? The voice actor for, the new Stalker voice actor. You're doing pedaling on the bike? I believe in you, man. You got this.
Void manifestation.
machinations.
Go, man, go.
This cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Gianni? Yeah, Giovanni. At least, oh, that bug's back too. Interesting. See, that's the bug that I usually get. Is where, like, I just can't move. Because it's just like, you're going this way now. It's like, wait a second, no, that's not what I wanted. Wiki says that it's multiplicative for the Tomb Finger. So yeah, I think the Tomb Finger could also be another one of the kit guns that people are sleeping on right now. Team Rocket? Yeah, that's the one that always gets me too. You returned. Welcome back, Mont. So the idea that I have with the Tomb Finger, Acuity. No, not with this build. I do have a build that is in the works. I don't know if I have everything there. Some people sleep on the new core. I mean, the new core is the second most used weapon of the year last year for secondaries, so I don't think people are sleeping on it. Secondary Catch Moon? Yeah, I think people are sleeping on the kit guns right now. I think so. My damage numbers are being greatly skewed, so don't pay attention to my damage numbers. They're very skewed right now because of squad play. But overall, like even in solo, we're having a great time with it. Although I think I need a different Catch Moon build than what I have on here right now. I think I need to go like some of the parts from Father on top of it in order to get the sort of best Catch Moon that we can get. But I think people are really sleeping on the kit guns right now. I think that, like, this one, the new Catch Moon, because it's a balanced Catch Moon, maybe? Well, it got, like, really freaking nerfed into the ground. The Catch Moon was the most used weapon out of all weapons in the game, including melee and secondaries and primaries, by, like, a really obnoxious amount. Like, it was one of the cases of like, oh no, it makes sense that this needs to get nerfed. Yeah, no, that checks. Like, it was used by 50% of the player base as their only weapon. Like, every other weapon that year had, like, very little usage. It was only the Catch Moon. So they needed to nerf it, and that totally makes sense. Like, it was crazy. So I think a lot of people are still living in that land of, like, it got super nerfed. Stupid spread or something. It's got, that's not like a stupid spread. Like, that's not crazy. Look at that. Right? But yeah, I just kinda, I don't know, there's something telling me, like, my sniffer sniffing, and my sniffer sniffs some potentially interesting things here. Oh, the old Catch Moon? Oh, it just had so much damage. It was a ton of damage. Like, unreasonable amounts of damage. Truly insane, actually. Your smooth aesthetic brain? Nah, you're fine. Don't worry, Brainy. We'll help you. We'll help you get it figured out. And then turn straight to rep to build the next one? Fair enough. They're fantastic weapons. I mean, they're definitely like not as good as they used to be. You know, I'm not gonna lie. They used to be the weapon to go for. Not so much the case obviously now these days, but I think that they're a lot better than I thought they were. Hey gamer, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Key? Westkey, what you up to? Yeah, we'll just keep the orthos there. Rah! Okay, last chance. Last chance for the gold. Can't they take arcanes? I always forget. Can they take arcanes? You always forget. Do you mean the kit guns? They can take 2 arcanes, technically.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
You're good. Also, can you ask me a question? Absolutely. Why were you invincible? You shouldn't be invincible while in ghost mode. That was weird. Are kit guns worth it? I'm literally trying to figure that out right now, actually. You're like the 3rd person who's asked if kit guns are worth it. Who made a video on kit guns recently? Why are now so many people asking about this? No one? No, alright. I'm trying to figure it out because the Catch Moon and the Tomb Finger, the 2 previous really good secondary kit guns, like from years and years back, both have multiplicative gun co, which I think, obviously, you know, that means big old damage numbers. I think that there's something there, potentially. I don't know if there is or not, but I think that there's something there. This mission, I'm really skewed because of, the squad that we have here. We have Ripper's Whale, we have, Ripper's Whale, we have Roar, we have, my bonus crate, and then we have bonus crate from Ash as well. So it is super skewed at the moment. But I think that it has some really interesting potential. And that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out here. Like, it feels good. Is it good? I don't know. We'll find out. Terrify is my 1? Yeah, I got Terrify on the 1 here. This is just meant to be a grouping gun platform build. Nothing too special or crazy. I'm gonna try to have 3 builds for Ureli for the Ureli Prime release video. So I just kind of want to get those builds sorted out and then like get the audio recorded and get everything basically edited except for Ureli herself, and then I'll get to go there. Forgot straight armor strips? Yeah, so I was thinking that for the armor strip. You can also, of course, go for like pillage for armor strip. And shield generation, which plays really well into her 90% damage absorption on Ureli. You could, of course, go, you could go, Steinax's, Helminth as well. All right, you do the stupid bullets bounce away from you thing. You took some ideas for NEZHA. It's nice. Good. Very good. Your go-to build is Vade, Tau, Emerald, Dual Toxins, Corrosive, and even more damage for 1 of our enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. Is Ureli good? You've heard good things. Heard good things and bad things. Most bad things about Ureli has to do with her farm. Ureli is incredibly strong. Ureli is going to be the frame that we're going to be seeing a lot of people be like, wow, I didn't realize how good Ureli was. Meanwhile, every content creator and their mother for the past, like, 4 years have been trying to say how good Ureli is, and nobody wants to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. No, Ureli is one of those frames that a lot of people are going to be thinking that she's not that great. She's incredibly strong. Yeah, they did fix the multiplicative acuity shenanigans. They did fix that. Same with Protea before her prime released. Yeah, Protea, Lavos, Sebagoth. Those were all frames. But then again, like, if the farm is difficult to get, or more difficult to get, then it kind of makes sense. Try to keep Rivers well the best you can. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Just play your game. I'm not too worried. We're having fun. We're doing great. It's not even a mild concern. Actually, everybody head towards Extract. We are out of here. In case you're relatively new around here, we like to do things in 20-minute runs so that we can rotate out people and, you know, get more people to come and play and hang out. Susume her 3? Yeah, a lot of people like to Susume over her 3. In my case, I didn't want to because I just kind of want to have the blades kind of spinning around me, giving an extra status effect. And because people who are stuck in the vortex can't get, seem to not be able to get affected by sea snares, I just took sea snares off because this build is specifically meant to be just grouping people for you to take pot shots off and strip their armor on Terrify. It's meant to be just a very brain dead, simplistic build. I have other builds as well that I'm testing and working on. Uh-oh. Sorry, believers. Sorry, believers. I failed you today. Wow, 72,000? Someone bet 96,000 on yes?
They aren't from the neural century.
All right.
Destroy them.
Damn.
They are drawing from your life support.
Damn. What are we farming for? Just relics. Hanging out. Working on builds. What about Gara? Do you think she'll get nerfed? I don't think so. She doesn't do anything that's like way over the top of what others can do. She's very, very strong, yes. But I don't think that she's like anything worse than anybody else. I think more likely what's going to get nerfed is not the frames, but melee influence. I think melee influence is going to get nerfed. That would be my hypothesis. I don't know if it's going to. If anything is going to get nerfed, it's probably melee influence, because melee influence is what's making all of the exalted weapons go absolutely crazy, and like all these melee weapons go crazy and so on and so forth. So I think that if anything, it's not Gara specifically or Excalibur specifically or anyone else specifically, it is I think that's going to be oh, my resource booster fell off. I think that's specifically going to be doing brain. I think it's going to be melee influence that gets nerfed. Tingle to the hounds of hell. Garcelle has afflictions and duplicate too. Yeah, duplicate as well. Duplicate on Gara is absolutely hilarious.
I've been here a lot. Sure. I think that'll do nicely.
Does he only have 2 grips? Give the boy a treat. Okay, give me 1 minute. Yes, he only has 2 grips. Reload, loader. Smaller loader contributes to large loader contributes to both crit and status. Alright.
I guess you know what's best for you.
Yeah, rest comes from Zood. No, I knew that. I just didn't know if he only had 2. I was wondering if it was like a black, like I didn't own the blueprints properly or something like that. They don't nerf melee affliction? I don't think so. I don't think melee afflictions is good enough for them to warrant nerfing, if I'm being realistic. Okay, time to suffer. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. There you go. Oof. Okay, I need to get another tea going, and I need to get some water, so I'll be back in a minute. I gotta think about the plan. Yeah, that's why I don't think Afflictions is going to nerf anything. I don't think it's going to be. Afflictions isn't crazy. It's good, but it's not crazy.
Let's see if we can do something for each other.
Okay, so if we do Catch Moon... Minimum rate of fire, minimum range for beam weapons, maximum damage. Primary. Secondary. Secondary, 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 primary, primary, primary. Okay, so I think we go Haymaker, Catch Moon, and then 21 to 21, 24 to 21 to. Is it still just the slap? Slap needle? No, the splat. Okay, so it's still the splat. Yeah, this is still the best one. The one that I already own is still the best one. 4 crits, sorry.
Well, you're in no hurry.
Okay, so the build of the actual kit gun hasn't changed at all. Wait, I saw 35. Kill stream or splat? Oh, it's about the same. A fast loader with maximum critical chance and minimum status chance. Yeah, I still like splat better. Splat's been the best. Yeah, I was just double checking to make sure. I haven't taken a look at the other stuff there. Can you use the grips? Yeah, I was taking a look at it. I didn't see anything that was like especially interesting. Make our own arm cannons? That would be cool. I'd be super down for that. I'd be super down for that, actually. So I think this is where I want to go. Because it's got a 100% crit chance without Ureli's ability kicking in. It has a, what, 35% crit chance with nothing. So Ureli's 200% is getting us pretty good. It's still sitting at a Riven Dispo of 1? That's kind of surprising. That's really surprising. Sane? Yeah, I do love Sane. How does getting Master Remake with these self-made weapons? Just like with other self-made stuff, you level it the first time, then you take it back to the person that you made it from, and you do what's called gilding it. Which is essentially putting a forma on it, and then you level it back up, and then you get mastery from it. Magnetic impact heat. They manually set the weapon to be the lowest in terms of dispo? Even still to this day, though? Why? I know they did it back in the day because it was just that powerful. Like, see, but this one went up. I own a Tombfinger Raven. See, this one went up. Do, 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 do. Cascade of Flare. Fears they'll be broken? No, see, the Glaive Prime hasn't had a set one that's been manualed. The Glaive Prime is just that popular that it doesn't go up. They did specifically target the Catch Moon and the Tombfinger with nerfs previously. I do not think that that's the case for the Glaive. I have never heard any news about that for the Glaive specifically. The Glaive is just so popular that it's never gone up. Because that's just how good it is. Way too high of a dispo for how much it's used? Yeah, I agree. It was the most used melee weapon for years. Like, it was one of the most highly used melee weapons for years upon years. Like, what was it used? Warframe, usage, stats, 2024? No. Yeah. Here. Most top weapon of 2024, Glaive Prime. Right there. Zorus, Glaive Prime. 6% of the population was using it. Or 5.8% of the population was using it. Yeah, no, it's the most popular melee weapon. Of course its dispo's not gonna go up. What about for 2020? It was very little used in 2020. Then it started going up really fast. Then it started going up faster. And it started going up faster. It's one of the best weapons in the game. Aren't glaives? Yeah, I mean the top 3 weapons there, top 2 weapons there were both glaives. It's nuts, actually, how much they have there. So what I'm thinking is we do like this, we go magnetic. Surprised the Falcor isn't higher? I'm actually, you know what, I'm with you on that one, Poppy. I'm really surprised that it's not higher either. I'm very much surprised that it's not either. Thanks for the run. Thank you for the run. Thank you for joining us. I hope that you'll join us again for another one soon. So I was debating with this weapon to do an acuity build instead of multi-shot. Because with it being a multiplicative damage increase from galvanized shot, I think that this could be really hilarious. I think that it could be really nuts. So then what would we do? We do like Deadhead here. We ditch both of these, put you here, put you here. And then what's our last mod slot here? What would our last mod slot be? Honestly, crosshairs for more crit chance and just go real hard into the red crits could be a valid choice. And just go super hard into the crits. But then like we have 1, 2, 3 mods for crits. I think that would be going too far. Fire rate? Maybe? Maybe we could do fire rate here? What does Pack Seeker do? You know Breach Surge? It's basically Breach Surge. Long story short, it's basically Breach Surge. Hey, Morphine, what you up to? Now, we could actually... Because... Where was that? 300. Because of the multiplicative nature of this guy, we could instead put on Semi-Pistol Cannonade instead of Horn Strike. Utah's getting one? Why Utah? What an idiot choice. Still decent fire rate? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see y'all in a minute. Of course, those mean that you don't get ads, but it also means that you get to support the community so that we can keep everything going happy times. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And thank you very much, Floor Guy, for the follow. Welcome on in. No, I want to try Acuity on here specifically. Because I want to see kind of what damage it does. So let's just go take this quick into the simi for a quick testy test. Get rid of Cannonade? No, because it's got multiplicative Gunko. We actually want the base damage on here. Try for the syndicate screen because I always forget that I can do that. If being blunt, I always forget. Yes! Now we're talking. Aren't running Flare? No, I'm running Deadhead. Having two sources of base damage when you have multiplicative Gunko is not a bad thing. Because you have multiplicative Gunko. Okay, we need to increase the accuracy. It's got too big of a spread. Does it have too big of a spread, or am I just losing my mind? The fire rate? For a semi-auto, this is fun. For a semi-auto, this is fun. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting because I have a dead mod slot right now on here. Right? I have no mod here. So, you know what's getting used here? This baby, Prime Steady Hands. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, considering that it's an old weapon that most people think is dead. It's pretty good. Deadhead for the further headshot damage, because the headshot damage here, the Pack Seeker rounds will also do some pretty good headshot damage as well. So that's the reason why I'm doing this, so that there's a little bit of a bonus there. Since I'm already going for headshots, Pistol Acuity makes sense. So now I just need to figure out what's going here. And we could go hemorrhage. We could go hemorrhage. We do have a fairly high impact rating here, but I don't think we have enough status effect. We could just go crazy into the base damage to really go off with the galvanized shot, but I think that's too many sources there. We could do galvanized crosshairs for more critical chance, but then I feel like we're sinking too much into critical chance. Between Pistol Gambit and Pistol Acuity and that, I think we're kind of sinking a little bit too much into that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Okay, what if it's not a V? Instead of a V... Yeah, I mean, Bane, but I'm not really a person who likes the faction mods. I mean, that's the right choice, you're right. We throw that on, we do 1 billion damage, we win the game, right? You're absolutely right, that is the good choice. I'm just not a huge fan of the Bane mods, personally. But that is a pure personal preference. Do we just throw on, like, another element here? Put a D on there for what? Elementalist? Do we need Elementalist? Reload speed 1.7. Viral corrosive? Well, I got heat here. So maybe just go into radiation and just go huge base damage? Maybe just go huge base damage. And just say, screw it, we have 10 billion damage in radiation. That could be neat. Okay, but before we do that, let's grab our Cedo so that we can status prime for ourselves, just so we can get a little bit of a better idea what we're looking at here. Because it, of course, is not going to be priming for itself under any circumstances. Yeah, I'd say it's good. Yeah. Are people sleeping on the kit guns? Huh. I'm gonna finger your tomb, bite. How dare you? Interesting. How does it compare without Acuity? It's fine without Acuity. It's nothing crazy. I mean, it's actually quite good without Acuity. Like, you go like this. Hold on. Let's just do like this. We go like this. We go here. Yeah, this one here. And then this is just supposed to be a Hornet Strike here. Oh, it's this, and then this. Here we go. Best kick gun? Don't know yet. Kind of figuring that out. I mean, that is pretty funny. Doing the full fire rate instead of the damage build? That's pretty funny. I kind of do like just doing the full fire rate build. 50 million? What the hell? Why is this better than the Acuity? What? What the? Huh? Flare. I mean, I like Acuity when it hits real good. But this might be a case where acuity's not the answer here. And that's okay. That's why we're doing this, to test out and see what we can find. I'm actually quite impressed with this. You set the support build? Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a second here.
If it rains, I'm taking my roof to dance in it.
So this was the first build that I was working on. This is the grouping build. The whole concept between this Ureli is group things, cast Terrify, shoot into bubble. Everything's dead, right? That's the idea behind this. And then you have Aqua Blades up. Because I was noticing, I don't know if this is just a me problem or if this is an actual problem, but Sea Snares doesn't go into Riptide. If they're affected by Riptide, Sea Snares doesn't affect them. So that's why I helmet over Sea Snares here. The Guardian Melorina build is going to be looking kind of more like this. With Combat Discipline and Arcane Avenger. And then this will be Adaptation and... Oh no, we have Adaptation here. You had to get rid of the blades because it was giving you motion sickness? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. The blades are kind of just there. I'm sorry to hear that they give you motion sickness, though. I kind of feel like just a little bit more range might not be bad, so maybe throwing like an Archon Stretch on here. And then what would this last slot be? Just more damage? And then Helminth over probably Aqua Blades with like... What would I Helminth over Aqua Blades? New to stream. Do I ever play Nova? Yeah, every once in a while. I love Nova. She's great. What would I put instead of Aqua Blades? Roar? I mean, Roar could just be more damage. You can't use a Helminth while on the fish board. Oh, okay, so we don't care about that then. Goodbye. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. And then this is the Snee Snare build. Snee Snare. Yeah, Static Shiv. I actually love Nova. She's fantastic. This is my Snee Snare build, where it's a loyal Melorina build, but based around using your Snee Snares. Because your Snee Snares give you 300% bonus damage, and that's kind of the idea behind that. And then you have Melorina to protect you, and then Aqua Blades, and that. And you don't care about duration, because 2-second duration should be fine with the Sea Snares. Although if you do care about duration, then instead of like, no, I would still probably do this. I'd still probably do this. Got back after 99 and before New War. You're up to date now, but you still need the frames you can't get off Nova. Though the nuke's insane. Oh, absolutely. Nova's crazy. She's really good. She's highly survivable, high damage output, very strong. Snee Snares? Oh, I'm absolutely saying Snee Snares. 10,000%. I'm going to purposely be saying Snee Snares. What do I put in this slot? For this build. Do we care about range on here? No. This is also a build where we're going to be helmeting over the 4th ability. So, because we don't need that. This is the weakest link for that build. For the Snee Snares build. So, what are we thinking for here? This streamer has never pronounced anything wrong. Fight me. You don't want to fight her. She'll fight you. She'll kick your ass. Snee snells, by the snee snore. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I do want to test the Snee Snare build out here. Okay, Courtney, remind me your in-game name. We're gonna do a non-Steel Path relic run for anyone who wants to do non-Steel Path. Please speak up. Just so that we can give a hand to some of our not Steel Path 10-0 yet. Savage Matt, remind me your in-game name. And Courtney, if you could remind me your in-game name as well, I will be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go get that tea that was water boiling. You don't want any treats, bud? Look, you got treats right here. Yeah. Okay, well, I gave him his treatums, but he's not very... Give you a whisper? No worries. And, oh, that's right. Blue Blitzkrieger. Blue Blitzkrieger. And you said that you would shoot me a PM, so to shoot me a PM when you can. That is you. And we got room for one more for non-steel path. Snugbug, you want to join? Well, Snugbug, you were just with us a minute ago. So we're going to open it up for someone else, but if not, then the spot is yours. Actually, technically, Voyage has first dibs. So Voyage, if you want to come do non-steel path, you're absolutely welcome to. Because you were on deck. And of course, the non-steel path stuff is being done when you're not able to play. Just come back another time. I do non-steel path all the time. It's all good. Just, you know, let me know. Sleeping on passive is a survivability tool? Sleeping on passive gating as a survivability tool. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Bite? Okay, I need one more. Alright, anything specific? Do either of you, either you or Courtney need something specific? Okay, I'm not hearing anything from Voyage, so we're gonna grab Snugbug. Here you are. You, hold on. Yeah, no worries. Let me know what you need, Courtney. Oh, Kane just said they'd join. Snugbug, do you mind popping out? Snugbug, Douche has a Quassa's Blade for you. Kane, what's your in-game name? There you go. You gave up your spot, and you got yourself potentially a Quassa's Blade. Safeguard Prime Chassis or Zaku Prime Systems would be really awesome. Okay. Kane, let me know your in-game name. Not go through? There we go. Pizza's looking for a group to do Thermia Fractures, if you want to do Thermia Fractures. Sevagoth Chassis. Sevagoth. Prime Chassis. We'll do this one. Try not to do? Yo, don't worry, it'll be fun. Bites down to do Thermia Fractures? There you go, Pizza. I have found you a friend to do fractures with. Okay, so Ureli, Tombfinger, Furix, Wraith, Melarina. Yeah, let's try the Sneeze Snare build. Grendel Prime Systems, you don't have the relics for that one, though. Okay, well, I'm gonna throw up, the ones for Courtney first. And if we... Courtney, do you have this mission down here? And everyone else in the squad? Just click on your Void Fisher missions and see if you have this mission down here. Otherwise, we'll go do this defense here. I'm fine with either. Savage has it. Kane has it. Courtney, do you have this, Fisher, the Omnia Fisher down here at the bottom? This Murmur one? Yep, looks like you got it. Okay, so only thing is, under zero circumstances, please do not, do the book boss. I have light-sensitive migraines, and the book boss do flashbangs. So if you see a book on the ground and Tagfer starts talking to you about how evil the book is, walk away from it, please and thank you. The boss will teleport to players and do flashbangs. It's in random rooms, Courtney. It's a random spawning boss. So if you find that book boss in Tagfer, the weird dog starts yelling at you about how evil it is, please walk away from it. I have light-based migraines, and it is incredibly painful, and I will have to stop streaming. Yeah, in this case, you do want to listen to Tagfer. Books are evil. No learning allowed here. Every time you say snee snare, snee snare. Hi, Shadow Cat. How you doing? Been a while. Now, Vobin, for some reason, doesn't cause problems for me. Yeah, it flashbangs. One of the two book bosses does a flashbang mechanic. Just lurking while working? Hell yeah, we love working. It has a U in it, so that's lurky work. Anyone else want to do thermia fractures with pizza and bite? Okay, this definitely needs steady hands. I have found a use for prime steady hands. I have found a use for prime steady hands. Yeah, so I think people are sleeping on the Tomb Finger. Yeah, it is, I have found a very good use case for prime steady hands. Let's just put it that way. We have found a very good use case for prime steady hands. You know what's going to be even more ridiculous is when we put this on to the other Melorina mod, where Melorina gives you increased fire rate. Okay. Y'all, I might be coping because I'm hoping that I've refound something cool in the game. I might be coping. But I might not be coping, and this could actually be super fun. I have never seen this room before. I mean, that's not true. I have probably seen this room once. Yo, Shaq, where you been, dude? Oh, I love seeing the people show back up after a little while. But you should never leave me. I will be scared if you leave me alone. Please never leave me. I'm so terrified. Please. Yeah, 2 people is usually enough to do the Thermia Fractures. It's quite easy with 2. But if you need, like, the Amalgam mods or anything like that, you should absolutely be looking at doing the Thermia Fractures. I've got such little duration on here that I actually don't think I want to be putting on a roar. Could I get more duration on here? You know what? Maybe that last mod slot is duration. Because I dumped so much of my duration using Transient Fortitude and and the other one, because I'm trying to do a Snee Snare build with Loyal Melorina spitting out Snee Snares, increasing my damage more. Yeah, there's an open chat channel on the Discord for people just like hang out in. Do we need to get more, by the way, do I need to open up more chat? Oh, I thought Loyal Melorina stopped me from getting knocked down like that. Interesting. Any vids on Dagath? No, I don't, sadly. I do need to do that. All the worst ways. Won't leave, just lock to a single screen and a proper present. Your internet cat has to wander. That's okay, I get you. I'm mainly kidding around, don't you worry. I'm just happy to have you around. Okay, we definitely need, if anything, just to save the bitrate of the stream, we need the Prime steady hands on here so badly. It's real bad. Headless Horsewoman, really not popular, which doesn't make any sense. She's a fantastic frame. High survivability, incredibly high damage output, significant crit buffer. This is just, the Splat and, the Haymaker on the Tombfinger Shack. This is literally a 7-year-old weapon that I haven't touched. And I was just kind of like, wait a second, they have multiplicative Gunko. Why aren't people playing with these? Also, I could have sworn that Loyal Melorina was supposed to stop you from getting knocked down. Is that not true? The book only activates if you touch it? Yes. Do not activate the book. If you find the room and Tagfer goes, hey, look at that thing, it's evil, don't touch it. Don't touch it, please. Yeah, no, it's you have to like walk up and actually interact with it. Hildren or Wisp? Yeah, let's grab Wisp. Might her UI bug be a reason people avoided her? For Dagath, I assume you mean? Yeah, but Dagath is crazy good. She's one of the strongest frames in the game, like hands down. And she's super criminally underrated for like what it's worth. She's super duper underrated. Do you figure on Gauss? Try to murder your eyes? Yeah. Now this is a non-Steel Path mission, so of course I'm gonna be just wrecking shop with any weapon I have here. So like this is not a very good example of it. We're just leveling it up at the moment, having some fun. Did you have something about a purple haze staying on screen in long missions? Oh, I've never seen that happen, but I mean, you know me. I very rarely go to level cap or do super long endurance missions these days. The only problem with sushi is that when you burp after you eat sushi, it just tastes like fish. It's such a stupid problem that I have. And again, squad, we're sticking for about 20 minutes here. So, just sit tight. We'll go until about 20. And that's a problem? I mean, I'm not really a huge fan of fishy taste. Which, for some reason, the sushi going down doesn't have the fishy taste. Oh, this is a much better room. Oh, squad, yeah, let's move over here. Come over to my waypoint, squad. This is a much better room here. What's a helmet that doesn't require, I'm using, Haymaker and Splat. A female helmet charger name. Bernice. Not for any particular reason. Mimosa! Oh, I like that one. My old guild leader in World of Warcraft used to be named Mimosa. Hey, Winner, did you know that there's a free login thing happening for Final Fantasy right now? Gregina? That's actually pretty funny. Hildegard? Oh, that's a good one too. Final Fantasy's got a login return campaign going on. Mildred! Oh, little Millie! Yeah, call her Millie. Moldred. Oh. Maybe not moldy. Yeah, got that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy tonight. If you're down, winner. Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna work through the MSQ tonight. Because if I'm gonna stream it tomorrow on Variety Stream Day, I kinda, you know, like, working through the MSQ is not, like, the most fun for me on stream right now. So I'll just kind of work through the MSQ offline. And then we'll just kind of, like, hang out and do stuff tomorrow on stream. You and Bite are starting now. Last call for anyone who wants to join for Thermia Fractures. You're not done with Endwalker yet? Oh, I love Endwalker. Endwalker's so good. Okay, everyone, sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium will all help with that. And I'll actually help out to sort of make sure that the stream keeps going. So sit tight. See all y'all in a minute. And, you know, hopefully you don't miss anything. And the music was rocking. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I'm kind of a bit worried about the 24-person raid as well. Just because I haven't healed in so long. So, are we on to the second 24-person raid or just the first round so far? For the X-Pack. It's been so long since I played Dawn Trail. Just the first one? Okay. Yeah, so for the Melorina, the Guardian Melorina augment, we're definitely going to need the Prime Steady Hands. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need that one. Are we max rank? Oh good, we are max rank. We don't have to worry about leveling. These secrets, something all these secrets. You know what? I do need more Forma. I do need more Forma. Burning all these secrets. I'm burning all these secrets. Yeah, so maybe I'll work through that tonight and get like that all done tonight. Does Acuity? Yes. So that's, I think yes, and that's part of the reason why I was wanting to check out the Acuity build, was because the projectiles from Pack Seeker, I think, get the Acuity bonuses. Now, is it like one or the other is better than the other build? I don't necessarily think so. I think that's just different flavors of relatively the same amount of damage. But the Acuity big damage numbers are kind of fun to watch, you know. Big old red crits are always good times. Where's my Melorina? And why aren't you lifting people for me to murder? Setup versus ease of use? I would say that this one's easier to use because you don't need to care as much about getting headshots. Like the multi-shot and high fire rate one, I think. I think this is the one that I kind of want to lean towards. Because then I can also, you know, multi-shot has higher chances of putting on elements. I don't have to, like, status prime for myself before I go. You know. Lil J, you're my Warframe Builder King. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? I hope that you're enjoying it all. I hope that you make your cool own amazing things from the stuff that I've done. And, you know, thanks so much for dropping by, Lil J. I hope you're having a great time. Just flavors of damage? Yeah, exactly. I think that they're relatively the same amount of damage. I think Acuity is realistically higher damage. Like, and I think that they're actually realistically, I think that they're much higher damage. Yo, Manic, how you doing? And also, hi, Bionic, what you up to? Actually, I think that the Acuity is much higher damage. Just sort of like looking at what we're looking at here, I think that if you just crashed, no worries. You should be able to load back into the party.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What's up, Zeno? Looking cute as ever. Oh, tags. I'm having a good time. What you up to? I think that more damage, but potentially less consistency. Yeah, exactly. I think it kind of falls under one of those where it's like more damage, but like, especially because it's a, it's not a hit scan weapon, less like, you know, less likely to hit. So, I don't know, I'm just kind of loving this thing. Definitely need... Also, Melarina doesn't... Okay, who knows Ureli better than me? Who knows Ureli better than me? Because Melarina, I thought, was supposed to... No, this is non-Sympath. I thought that Loyal Melarina was supposed to give you knockdown immunity, and she's not. Does that mean that I need to think of using Prime Sure-Footed on the Loyal Melarina builds? Because if so, that's kind of unfortunate. But we can work with that. Yeah, I was asking if you were around, Voyage. We're gonna do some Steel Path after this one if you want to join us. Wiki. Ureli / ability. Melarina. Is Ureli worth the build? Yes, she's great. She's about to get her prime though, so, you know, maybe wait for her prime, Demos. Knockdown. Stagger and knockdown resistance. Yo, Sam, how you doing, dude? Room for one more in Steel Path? Probably. What's my in-game name? You want your opinion on Exec Sam? It's right there for you, buddy. So Loyal Melarina doesn't... It removes your knockdown. Status effect immunity as if she were still riding it. Not immune to stagger and from enemy such as knockdown. However, she'll still be immune from self-stagger by weapons. It's unclear if it's intentional or not. Riding Melarina usually... Okay, so yeah, it is like that. Hey, look, a gold. Who didn't get all their relics there? Oh, that was, Kane, because Kane left. Kane, if you need that Sevagoth chassis, I will just give it to you. It's okay. How you doing, Sam? How did the rest of your stream end off, dude? Okay, so Loyal Melarina means that you do not get status immunity. So for the Loyal Melarina build, we'll need to put on Prime Sure-Footed for knockdown immunity, sorry. So we'll need to put on that there. Yeah, you were the Sevagoth, but I'm saying if Kane also needed the Sevagoth, I would be happy to gift it to them. Talk about the Polygon getting bought out. Polygon got bought out? Who bought Polygon? You have him Prime? Okay, perfect. I just didn't want you to lose out on anything there, Kane, just in case. I'm very happy to, sacrifice my loot to help out people. Also, it doesn't seem like she's shooting out sneeze snares. Oh no, she is. She's shooting dead sneeze snares. Except for the heads? Oh, that's great. We love that. Narnum, how you doing? Well, that's why you don't trust mergers and acquisitions. You're witnessing one of the reasons why I didn't work in HR for very long. Because they care only about bottom lines and not people's livelihoods or existences, because why would we? That's really unfortunate to hear that Polygon got bought out. Shadow Cyclone, welcome in, how you doing? FFZ isn't working well? Yeah, I actually don't have FFZ active on here because of it always having problems for some reason for me. So I'm like, no. Articles are going downhill fast anyway. The focus is hard on genders and races. Well, I mean, they did a whole lot of other things, but like, it had nothing really to do that. They were focusing, they were just not doing good journalism. It had nothing to do with that type of stuff. At all. They were just not doing a whole lot recently. Doing good, hope my grind's going well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're just helping people do some farming, some relics, testing out some different builds and weapons. You know, the usual. Send some fashion to build, specific Hero and Chroma. Would that be alright? Yeah, please do. I would love to see it. Rest for the wicked. Close our eyes for good. Yeah, send me over your stuff anytime. I don't mind at all. Destiny 2 tag? I was actually watching some people, I've been thinking of like actually going back and checking out Destiny. Kind of see where it's at, how it's doing. I'm kind of thinking of like a few other things I want to try doing some on Variety. So the toss-up is right now is kind of between Destiny 2 and Final Fantasy 14, but I think I'm going to go more Final Fantasy 14. I kind of just really like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, a little bit of a break just for a little bit of fun. Star Wars The Old Republic? Do the story at least? Nah, I'm not like overly interested in that. Like, I like Final Fantasy 14 just because I've had a lot of time in that and I've invested quite a bit into it. Head to Track Squad, we're out here. So, just kind of thinking about, like, you know, if I want to stream another game, what other game would I want to stream? And Final Fantasy 14 is kind of probably the game that I want to stream. Short about Burnout, always nice to take a little break. Exactly. Exactly. Although I wouldn't mind checking out Star Wars The Old Republic. I don't have anything against it. Winter and Malpheus were super big into that game for a really long time. But also, I just like Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what it is. DRG with chat? Oh, we can do that too. We were talking about doing that a while back, actually. Monster Hunter Wilds? Is it still $90? If so, then no, I will not be playing it. I am poor. DRG Deep Rock Galactic. The dwarf mining game. Cedo Reserver Relics? Maybe. Void Flood's the only Omnia up on Steel Path? Boo. Boo. Void Flood. Boo. Need to reinstall it? I loved it. I played the heck out of it. Potentially get a game like that free if you're considering streaming it. One streamer friends let you know recently. Yeah, some of them are. I've gotten a few offers for a few different games that I might check out next week. But since Final Fantasy XIV has a free week this week, I might do that. GG squad. Well done. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just gotta go in the washroom.
Did you find your quickly boy?
I just had to stare down with the cat. No, it's right there. You just gotta type exclamation point in-game name, IGN. And that's where you get my in-game name from. Alright, let's take a look at what people have been sending me. And lost? I definitely lost, yeah. Absolutely. I don't know what we've seen here of yours, Key. Here we are. Survival but only accent? That's fine, we can do that. Gauss. Why are you running Archon Vitality with such low range? That's my only question. If you're doing a Thermal Sunder build and wanting to play into Archon Vitality for Thermal Sunder, you need more range than what you have on here. Oh, you're doing Pyroclastic Flow. Never mind. I didn't realize you threw Firewalker on here. Never mind, never mind. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's an interesting idea. I like this. This is neat. That's kind of cool. Kit Gun, Vermin Splicer. Is this a primary or a secondary? Primary. Does Firestorm do anything for this? This thing doesn't have AoE. It has tentacles. So wouldn't you want to do something other than this? And why wouldn't you just use Shred instead of this? Otherwise, it looks cool. Coda Sporthrix. Do I have a Sporthrix build? Yes. Yeah, not really much to say here. You need to finish building it out. Probably look towards, the augment if you have it. If you don't have the augment, that's unfortunate. Probably more status chance on here would do you well. Punch through would do you well. Deadhead in your arcane slot would also do you well. Kit gun. I don't know which kit gun you're using here. Still a spot open for the relics? I think so. Yeah, not really much to say on that kit gun. Or either of the kit guns there, Pizza. Just because I don't know what your kit gun's made out of here. It seems to be a gaze, and it seems to be the crit side of things. So you should be looking at, like, more fire rate with the gaze. You should be looking at more multi-shot. That would kind of do you well. And then, of course, the arcanes when you can get them. Volt Prime Fashion. Ooh, that looks cool. What Saint Donna is this? This one. That's a really nice Sayandana. Nice. I love that look. This looks fantastic. This helmet for a Volt is always been one of the coolest looking ones. This is another of the Tennogen creators who's made a lot of money off of Tennogen because of One Piece, and I think it's this guy's hat too. Forgot your Gauss? I did forget your Gauss again. This is the problem with sending me so many things, is like there's just 7 things I need to look at. That's the problem. You send me 7 things to look at once and it's gonna get missed. This is what happens. There's nothing I can do about it. Stop sending me so much cool stuff. Yo, Full Effect, how you doing? You doing slam build? The galvanized flex, galvanized reflex, or whatever it is. Instead of this guy. Other than that, that's about all I got for you. The galvanized flex mod here. So you're doing like melee crescendo to keep your combo counter up and then doing heavy slams afterwards? Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you're doing the crescendo. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. With that in mind, I wouldn't even use I wouldn't use this then. I just wouldn't use this. You don't need heavy attack efficiency if you have crescendo, right? The same argument for not using galvanized reflex is the same argument for not using this, right? You don't need heavy attack efficiency because you have crescendo. Right? That'd be my thought. What mod? Because you have no idea what to actually put there. Are you doing heavy slams? Because then killing blow. Right? Logically speaking, killing blow would make sense. 120% more damage on heavy attack. Does that work on heavy slams? Yes. Sorry, I had to ask myself a question there. What do we got? See, this is another problem. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. So I'll just start from the bottom and hope that I find everything. Sending me too many things leads to me missing stuff, just as a heads up. So I may miss some of your stuff that you sent me here. Kishu. Steel Elementalist. What are you doing with this thing? You're doing Influence. Okay. Fury. Condition Overload. Blood Rush. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a pretty basic melee influence build. Looks fantastic. Nothing really of note to say here. Looks great. The Hesper's so huge. Why is it so huge? Curious. Voltage, reload speed, multi-shot. Weeping Wounds missing? Yeah, but there's not really a place to put it. It's got 60% base status. Should be enough. Should be enough at 61. I don't think that you can fit a Weeping Wounds on here with this current loadout. Unless, of course, you got rid of Fury, but you never want to get rid of attack speed. For the curious, nothing really of note. Except I don't think Elementalist is good here. Blast and Electricity, nah, never mind. I don't know if Conjunction Voltage is the best way to go, or if, like, Merciless is the best way to go. That's the only thing I have to say. Otherwise, this looks good. That's my only point that I have for you. Chroma Prime mod config, what are you saying? Often League said change elements. We're wondering how you can improve this build because you want more damage out of it. Okay, so you're doing the quick thinking build, and the Guardian Armor, and Growing Power, Battery, Avenger, Flow. More strength. If you want to get more out of this, you need more strength, which then would be to swap out Avenger for, whatchamacallit. And because you're using battery, you basically always want to be setting yourself to blue. for armor bonus for extra energy for battery and quick thinking and 100 adrenaline. Other than that, yeah, just more strength. More strength is your answer to this problem, which I think you would need to drop Arcane Avenger in order to get more strength. Should you put on Nourish if you're using Archon Stretch? On what frame? And what is your appearance of your chroma look? Ooh, that's really good. Mr. Vauban? Well, Nourish, energy multiplier works on Archon Stretch, so it's not like it's bad. I love that chroma appearance. Harrow. Oh, that's a really nice Harrow, actually. I really like that. That looks fantastic. Harrow config, Worthy Camaraderie. You're doing the evade build. You are basically doing my evade build, or something similar to my evade build. You do not need Avenger. You do not need Avenger. At all. I mean, like, it's great for the bonus crits, don't get me wrong. But between Worthy Camaraderie and Covenant, you don't need Avenger. Especially if you're putting Acuity on your weapon on top of this for the evade combination, you don't need Avenger in my opinion. I would probably swap it out for Ice Storm because for some dumb reason, Condemn counts as a freeze mechanic, granting you bonus power strength and duration, which is basically what Harrow wants, is just more strength and duration. Is that still working? Yes, it is. The one thing I would keep in mind here is that you do want to have some range if you're running Condemn. Right now, this is going to have no range, so you know, your shields go down and you're dead. The only thing I can think of is maybe swapping this out for just, like, a base duration mod. Adaptation for Rolling Guard and a Harrow like this? I would, yeah. Yeah, I would. Or maybe you don't need to, but it's worthwhile because you don't have a status cleanse and you're running no health mods. So, like, I would roll with a Rolling Guard over an adaptation on this build because you're invisible, which makes you invincible because it's Warframe. So, like, switching out adaptation for Rolling Guard while you're invisible gives you a status cleanse so that if you accidentally find yourself in a toxin cloud, then you're fine. And this gives you constant shield gating. So all other damage, this is protecting you. And from, like, any toxin clouds, this is, Rolling Guard will protect you. So, my only criticism here is, I don't think that you need Avenger. Use it if you like it. I don't think that you need it. I also don't really know how it's going to be proccing here. Because you're... shouldn't be taking very much damage with this build because you're invisible. So that's another side that I would recommend. Condemn's coded like Freeze, Frost 4, but different visual effects. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the case. So yeah, that's the only thing I can really recommend. Get some higher range here. Doesn't Penitence proc it? Does Penitence proc it? Once every, what, with this high of duration, 2 minutes, you'll be casting Penitence? For 12 seconds? Are you going to recast it every 12 seconds? Do you want to do that type of a micro? That's sort of the question that you gotta ask yourself. Do you want a micro every 12 seconds popping penance? I wouldn't want to do that. But also, you can get it procced from other damage sources too. You know, it's not the only damage source, it's not the only thing popping it. You can get it from, like, regular damage instances, etc., etc. Obviously, get your Crepuscular maxed out when you can as well. I think with what you have here, I would probably drop Transient Fortitude. I would drop Narrow-Minded. And I would get a little bit of range on here. Maybe keep Transient Fortitude. But at least get some range on here. For this here. Maybe Combat Discipline? Yeah, you could definitely do Combat Discipline because this heals you and it will out-heal Combat Discipline by a ton. But the extra crit chance you have here is way too nice. With the secondary that you linked, do you mean the Icarius? I mean, yeah, it can be used with the Icarius, absolutely. You're not getting headshots with the Icarius, though. Which means that you aren't getting evade duration up. Or getting your weak point crits here. Can you use it? Yes. Is it optimal to use it? Probably not. Kane, what do we got? Valkyr, standard Valkyr. High strength, high duration. Arcane Blessing for more health, just in cases. Molt Augment for more strength. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really of note to say here. Eternal War so that you don't have to keep casting it. Looks nice. Send it? Yeah, send it over. Okay, so who wants to join us? It was Voyage. Who was our other one who wanted to join us? For Steel Path. Turbo, and who was our third? Someone did request a spot. I just can't remember who it was. Yes, it was Twang. Twang, what's your in-game name? What can you use for the Exilus slot? I've just closed what you showed me. When I'm done taking a look at something, I just close it. To keep track of who I've gone through. Okay, everyone, a quick ad break here. Everyone knows the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much, hopefully. Okay, let's throw an Omni on here. Oh, the Eternal War on the Exilus? Just more power strength. Just more power strength. No, it's a pay-to-win stream, Poppy. You actually, if you don't have a sub, I don't look at your crap. Nice shirt, thanks. Every child matters, baby. Okay, so this is not a done build here, but we're gonna give this a try. He lies? You know what this shirt's about, right, winner? Just checking. I know that you were joking around, but just checking in. In case you don't know, what this shirt is the Canadian government and Canadian religious organizations over hundreds of years committed a genocide against First Nations Aboriginals peoples. So that's what this shirt's about. In case you were not in the know. So this was to do with trying to find the unmarked mass graves of killed Indigenous and First Nations children. And it wasn't just the Canadian government doing it, it was also happening in the States as well. Oh. Are they comparable? Not really. The dual Torxigus the dual Torxigus are fantastic, but like just being real, the other one is much better. Incarnants, it's kind of the problem with Incarnants is that Incarnants are just so freaking good that it kind of just like negates a lot of other things, sadly. So it's kind of just like that type of a problem where they're just so strong that it kind of just negates the capabilities of other stuff of comparable levels. Like if you want the most meta of meta, use the Incarnate stuff, but like, you know, do whatever makes you happy. Still stand by the fact that the Incarnate Adapted should come with a disposition penalty. I stand by the fact that they should just they should just reduce the Riven dispositions. You know, even with people, like, feeling bad about having their Riven reduced. Well, guess what? That's the whole point of the Riven market. It is literally called the Gamba market for a reason. Try to kill stuff near near the thingy here. Oh yeah, I mean all things should have their ribbons reduced. I don't mean just ribbons. Just incarnate weapons. I mean everything. I don't think that... I can't pick these up while I'm on this skateboard. No, I can't. I think that everything should have its ribbon disposition reduced every 4 months like they used to, or 3 months like they used to. But also, I get that I'm the weird one in that case, so, you know, my opinion is kind of neither here nor there. Need a way to spend your ribbon slivers? I agree. Somebody left? We lost somebody. Where'd you go? You just got host migrated? Okay, we can't get you back in, sorry. But like base dual toxins deserves high dispo once upgraded to incarnate should be low. I agree that's the ideal situation. I also don't think that that's going to be like super doable with like, you know, coding. I completely agree with you that that's the ideal, but just sort of coding wise. How does host migration happen if the host didn't leave? Could just be bad internet connection to me. They could just have a bad internet connection to me for some reason or another. Or their internet had a hiccup, or the game had a hiccup, or any of those things. You froze and kicked you out? Yeah, that just kind of happens sometimes. You tried to summon the Apex, but you can't survive with mag? There is guides out there of how to do it with everybody, right? Oh, look, a gold. When will DE switch from peer-to-peer? Never. Look up server costs, and there's your answer. That's your answer. Never. Server costs are not cheap. Unless you would want Warframe to be a subscription-based game, or have much more malicious microtransactions in it, you will never see Warframe have a proper server architecture. Ever. Can you not? Oh, it's just waypoint shenanigans. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. You know, it's like, yeah, the ideal would be to not have a peer-to-peer server architecture, but a peer-to-peer server architecture is what allows Digital Extremes to, you know, have the best free-to-play experience in gaming. Right? Like, that's kind of like the catch-22, is be like, oh, we don't want peer-to-peer, but it's like, well, do you want to have the best free-to-play experience in gaming? Yes? Then we have to do peer-to-peer. You know? It's kind of one of those problems of, like, the ideal situation... Oh, I'm trying to pick up stuff inside of the crowd. But I can't. Because I have to keep finishing them. It's okay, we figured it out. All's well, all's well. We're good. We're Gucci. After you said you actually tried Omni Alchemy and had a fun time with it, I love Alchemy. This is like one of those game modes that I absolutely love. Because for me, it's just like, you have to kind of be paying attention, which is the thing that I really like. But you don't have to pay too much more attention than what you normally would. Just a little bit. It's probably your most played Steel Path. I don't know if it's my most played, but it's certainly up there for me. I really, really have a great time with this. Enemy density on it makes Sobek and Saren tickle your brain. Hell yeah. You guys awesome. It does actually have some pretty high enemy density for what it is. It's pretty nuts, actually. I need to get my mount up so I can heal myself. Why am I not healing myself? I have Guardian Ballerina. Why are you not healing me? Why are you not healing me? Que pasa? Oh, is Guardian Melarina just not enough healing to heal me through... That's actually pretty funny. To heal me through, condition, or whatchamacallit? The aura? It's actually not enough to heal me through the aura. That's freaking hilarious. I am actively losing health. Okay, I need a different version of the... I need a down-ranked version of this. Of, combat discipline. Where do you get combat discipline from? Arby's? Alright. I need a downrank combat discipline. Is Apex tank steel path only? I believe so, yeah. You got like 5 copies? It's okay. I'll see if I have any. If I have Vitus Essences or not. I'm not too worried. I can go farm it. See, farming things means more content for me to do. That's why I'm always happy to go farm stuff, unless it's something I really just don't feel like farming. Alrighty, what are we looking for? Gas? I do love Railjack. Railjack's a great source of endo, actually. Arbitrations, Railjack. Both fantastic. How many subs to make me play Saren again? 100 in a singular donation. To make me play Saren for a whole week outside of content requirements. Because I decided to set a completely insane goal. Nope, I didn't want to finish him. Thank you. Wasn't it Saren for a month, though? That was for my birthday. We didn't get it on my birthday stream. Anyone got 500 bucks? I don't know. Who can't do Railjack because the motion controls make them sick, so you're a designated pilot? That's fine. That's awesome that you can work together to sort of solve that problem together, though, Courtney. Anyone got 500 bucks? Not me. Rather give him straight up $500? I mean, well, one of the things with that whole trick is that it's actually not a bad thing to do that, because what it does is it feeds into the Twitch's algorithm better. So like, while I would love $500 either way, both ways are helpful to me. Either straight up cash donation would be super helpful. Again, I'm not saying that I'm expecting anyone to give me money with this insane goal, but it's kind of one of those things of like, neither one is a bad option, because one is money straight in my pocket and the other one is the Twitch algorithm likes me more because someone gave up 100 subs, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like either one is good. It also gives a bunch of people ad-free viewing too. Exactly. The finest Graham Pacer test? Oh no. Not the Pacer test. So I mean, like, I'm the type of person where it's like, you know, any support is welcome. However you wish to support is always generous, always appreciated. Always good times. Any support is good support. Why is this? Why can't I shoot that around? Tempestari Shadow? I think I called mine the Sidewinder. Any Elite Dangerous fans out there will know what I'm talking about. I call it the Sidewinder. I called my Federal Corvette in Elite Dangerous the Sidewinder, so I would give all of the NPCs a reason to scan me because they think I'm flying a Sidewinder. The Sidewinder's the starter ship. The Federal Corvette is the biggest combat ship in the game. Like, it's like a aircraft carrier from hell. It is a World War II style battleship of hatred, and the other one is a dinghy. Technically, it's still a bit bigger. Yeah, but it can't. The Imperial Cutter can't hold two huge hardpoints, though. Man, that's another game I want to play. I should see what the stream community is like for Elite Dangerous these days. We want fun. Delete it. The Mayship 8 because of a Guilty Gear reference. I don't know Guilty Gear. I'm sorry. But I'm sure people who know Guilty Gear think that's a really good reference. But I'm sorry, I don't know Guilty Gear. Oh, there's a Misery up here. Misery, what are you doing, bud? Oh, okay, you're just gonna knock me over? Okay, ow! Help! I've fallen and cannot get up. 3 Omniform bundles and a Jade collection and I'll play Gauss for a month? I don't believe you. Because it made it really rusty, nothing else, nothing more. That's fair. That sounds cool to me. We need electricity. Call life alert. Exactly. Danish Demon, are you a pastry or from the Netherlands? Either way, welcome in. How you doing? Are you a demonic pastry? You look like you'd be a demonic pastry. Or both. True. True. True and based and ratioed and no cap. Look, I just put as many Zoomer buzzwords as I could into a sentence. Aren't I relatable? Okay, squad, we're gonna go a little bit longer here as I need to finish off leveling up this this tomb finger. Could have done more? Oh, I'm sure I could have, but then it would have been tryharding too hard and it would have backfired on me. Goated with the sauce. Oh, I just threw up on my mouth a little bit. Krilling me with hammers? Is that the new stupid new speak that people use instead of killing? God, I hate new speak so much. Literally 1984. It's fucking awful. Just use English, kids. Tell the algorithm to go fuck itself. Just use proper words. You don't need to make these dumb new words in order to appease an algorithm. Trust me, the algorithm isn't going to like you if you just use those words. Damn it. Hey, look. Rather say unalive? Deadpool says it, so it's cool. No! No! Does Volt Shield increase crit chance and damage? I'm in a mission, so I can't really double check here, but give me like 1 minute. You hate your generation and Gen Alpha? Yeah, as a millennial, that's kind of just the truth. We all hate each other because that's what we do. When in reality, we should all be hating the boomers because they're the ones who put us in this awful situation of life. So you should instead hate your grandparents and your parents. They're the reason why you're suffering. They're the reason why Newspeak exists. They're the reason why algorithms exist. If you ever need a reason to continue to hate the old and the infirm, every reason that you hate the young people is actually because of the old people. Hate the old. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Demonic pastry, but sadly you're just from Denmark? That's okay, we'd like you anyway. No, don't hate everybody. Hate the old and the rich. They're the ones who ruined everything. Excelsior, where have you been? This is like the week of everyone returning from nowhere land. I love it. Krilling is Krillin? Oh, I just assumed that it was krill as in krill and they're just like, just kill and they're just going krill. Lumie, welcome in. What you up to? You've been crashing over the past month. It's still going? That's okay, just hang out, dude. It's all good. Just sit back, relax, enjoy your time. How am I? You know what? I was doing really bad, and it seems like I'm on a bit of a mend, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, if you ever need to look at the reason why the world is terrible, go find someone with, like, really silver hair,
just
and they're probably the
subscribed.
reason why. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. That's very, very kind of you. Super appreciated. You just hate the rich? It's easier? Yeah, the rich are the old. Cal Jade? They're the same thing. The rich and the old are the same thing. They are one and the same. Young people aren't rich. It's the old people who are rich. Listen, if they're complaining about the stock markets, they're the problem. If they're complaining about their investment portfolio, they're the problem. Rise up, seize the means of production. Da, 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 da. Stop it! Leave me alone, you fucking bitch. Get out of here. I'm gonna go on my goddamn snail board. I'm gonna sneeze snare you. Alright, let's get off the snail board for the moment. Anyway, welcome to capitalism. It's awful. And communism. It's awful. Everything's awful. Everything is awful! Do 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 do. Not all old or rich technically count as old according to my kids. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. It's like the old. Old. Not you, Cal. You're fine. It's the old ones. It's the boomers. What's new in Warframe? You've been out of the loop? Well, we're about to get Ureli Prime. Sort of in the next couple of weeks. We're about to get a new Nightwave in a couple of weeks. We're about to get a whole new patch, hopefully, in the next couple of weeks as well. Xenos is old, according to 9% of its audience. It's true! Rise up against me! Seize the means of production from me! I'm the cause of the problems! He says, living in a slum. A spare sacrifice for Sentinel? I don't know what you're even talking about. Okay, head to Extract Squad. We're out of here. Oh, I only have this much because someone gifted me 300 Forma. Someone was like, you're not allowed complaining about Forma for a really long time, and that somebody was Scamcat. I was like, okay. That's great, thanks, I appreciate you. The only reason I can create content is because of you. Gets canceled because he trash talked the rich? They don't care about me. Are you kidding me? They're more worried about AOC right now. They should be worried about AOC if they aren't. Poppy, nobody here watching me is rich, okay? I'm not concerned. Did I enjoy your Bobbin gameplay? It was cool. It didn't actually like do anything to my system at all. It was just normal. It was actually kind of surprising. Nothing bad happened there. Twitch is rich? Twitch isn't rich. That's not true. Twitch is not rich. Twitch is very poor. Twitch is actively always looking for ways to save money. Twitch does not have money right now at all. Yeah! I think it's the build. And then we have like an acuity build over here too for like going like this. Or not this. Sorry, not this one. This one and this one. Doesn't try to cut expenses as low as they can. Literally all of them. That's the problem. Because they view human lives as expenses. That's quite literally the problem. Zaku? Oh, we saw this already. What's my Vauban build like? Great question. MR17, you go full capacity on items without having to rank them? Is it MR17 that they changed that to? Not mistaken, Twitch closed down the desktop app recently? Yeah, but nobody used the desktop app. Fuck you, Katie. Damn it. If you couldn't kick my ass, I would fight you. Yeah, that's my Vauban here. Here's Breach Surge. It's pretty fun, actually. My survivability mechanic is crowd control all of the enemies. In case you're wondering. Yeah, I health tank here. With a little bit of shield gating as well. Most of the health tanking, I run Impetus and Multa. I don't know why I'm running Impetus. I don't remember how many side effects this guy does. Oh, you know what? I was testing Impetus. I found that it wasn't working very well. So this is supposed to be augmented. And if I'm concerned about survivability, then I switch out Augur Secrets for like adaptation of Rolling Guard. Yeah, that's why I put on multi-augmented. That's pretty fun. Just swapped it out. I was testing Impetus on here because I wanted to see kind of what it would look like. But swapped it out. Okay, I gotta suffer because Katie's a jerk. What am I doing? You know what? I need to do physio. So I'm gonna do a physio workout. Because my balance is directly related to my knee health. 4, 6, 7. 6, 7. There you go. Drink my water. Okay. Surprised I don't have a Vauban build yet? I mean, honestly, I've played a lot of Vauban over the years. I do love Vauban. But no, I haven't really played him lately. Mod config for your Relic. So you're doing the Melorina Guardian. You're running low duration, low efficiency, high range, high strength. Okay, so I guess the idea is that you're just riding around, suck them in, and then shoot them. I guess the idea. How many more fractures do you need to do to get the Opticore Vandal? How many have you done? Divide that by 29. NEZHA? Oh, I love the boy. I love my NEZHA. He brings me so much joy. Volts. We saw this one here already. Duration is increased by 1 second for every person inside of it. Alright, yeah, this is just a decent range, decent duration build. Nothing really of note, nothing crazy. Looks fine. As long as you keep your abilities up properly, like stasis and all that jazz, you'll be unkillable. You should try to get the other augment though, Rift Surge augment. It's really strong. The Rift Surge augment is really, really strong. Bitsin, what do we got? Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, so sit tight. Y'all know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium, so that you don't get ads, and then you also kind of get to help make things go. Vauban? Vauban? I don't know. Me? Pronounce things right? Okay, so you're doing a shield gate, full shield gate here. It's a pay-to-win stream. You gotta get a Twitch sub, or else I'm just gonna miss you're gonna miss me talking about your build. That's how it works. That's not true. I'll wait. That's not true. I wouldn't do that. That would be really cruel. That'd be really weird. All the way in from above, that's what they say. Do 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 do. Least favorite fashion frame is? I mean, Corvex doesn't really have any options. So just out of pure lack of options, I would say Corvex. My favorite, NEZHA or Harrow. One of those two. You want Sacrifice because Sacrifice is a mod that allows Sentinel to revive its owner from bleed out. The cost of putting the Sentinel into conservation or recurring recovery time. But it is event inclusive. I have never heard of that mod, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much to say here. I would say probably look at getting yourself more range bite, right? Because this ability scales off of range. Right now, you're not super close to max range. I would probably drop Vigilante Vigor for it. And just get some more range on here. That's the only thing I can really make a recommendation on. How do you get adaptation? By doing a special mission type called Arbitrations. Shield Gate? Yeah, no, I figured as much. This is like a build that Liam really likes. Running Fast Deflection, Vigilante, Vigor, Catalyzing Shields, and Arcane Aegis. What are the chances on it? Pretty high. But everything that's going to be a part of the rotations of, like, what can drop in the mission is going to be added into the store's loot pool. So, if you are patient, this Saturday, we'll find out when that patch is coming out, hopefully. of when that change is happening, and you might be able to get it much easier. Alternatively, you can always buy it from another player, right? Any word on the Oberon? Not yet. We're finding out. That's there's dev stream this Saturday, Renegade. Gauss. What about this is a support Gauss? Is it just because you put thermal transfer on? Because this is a weapon platform Gauss. Got a speed ticket today. I'm barely under the threshold to only pay $20. 1 kpm more, and it would have been 40. Ooh. Well of Life? Yeah, I mean, Well of Life is kind of supporty too. But like... yeah, I guess. I guess that counts as supporty. Good Revenant build? What do you need for a good Revenant build? As much strength as you can physically slam on there. Revenant is super easy. Revenant is one of those frames that's how much strength did the strength frame get? The strength frame could get strength. Put on all the strength. Win day. Just that easy. How do you get live heart cells for Coda weapons? Fighting the Coda adversaries. Fighting the Coda adversaries. That's a nice looking Corvex though. It's kind of cool looking. Oh. Getting tired? Well, it is the end of my stream right now. Any ability, support ability, recommendations for Gauss? I mean, for Helminth wise, Blood Altar works well if you're looking to do support. Dispensary. Because then you're supporting them with both ammo and energy and health orbs. Gloom. Allies within the wave steal health with each attack. Lycan's Hunt for more health orbs. Nourish for giving your squad energy. Oh, Phantom Eyes for an armor strip. Although you can armor strip just with Gauss using Thermal Sunder twice. Best way to get standing for Hex? Just doing bounties. Doing bounties and finding stuff on the ground is the best way to do it. Yeah, Well of Life is also fine. Chroma? No, that's not really a supporting ability. But honestly, any support in most missions is more than no support. So as long as you're like helping out your squad, I mean, no one's gonna complain.
How's it hanging? So, who's this for?
Oh, I've already maxed out for the day. Perfect.
Anytime.
Not what I wanted to do, but thank you. You would use dispensary, but you don't want to farm Protea? That's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. Good arcanes for Valkyr's Talons? I mean, any of the usuals. Rock and stone. Wow, this design, by the way, is awful, Twitch. This is my window. Because they decided, like, no offense to Liam or anything. Oh, there's a toggle here. Thank God. That's an awful, awful design. Whoever thought of that design, no, you're wrong. And you should feel wrong for being wrong. Alright, everyone, I am going to call it here for myself today, as I am old and tired, and I was up until about 3 in the morning because of medical appointments. So I am going to call it here for myself today. Thank you very much, Lumi, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Securely, for the bits twice for the 200 biddies. Thank you very much. And Skull here, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub too. I am going to get going here, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing variety tomorrow, or if we're going to be playing more Warframe tomorrow, so just sit tight. And I will let you all know on the Discord. If you are not a part of our Discord yet, come join us. Come join us. Also, if you have Instagram and aren't following me on Instagram, this is a legitimate way that you can help me out for free, is by following me on Instagram. I know that sounds really dumb, and it is, but if you want to help me out in a free way, go check me out on Instagram. It's zenos.fire on Instagram, because that's sort of the next stage of getting Zenos to being full-time content creator. Is getting the Instagram monetization going. But otherwise, everyone, we're gonna go drop you off with good friend of the stream, Dinos. Go say hello to Dinos. And if you got a sub, there's some emotes to spam at Dinos. Otherwise, I hope that y'all have a wonderful day. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, and we'll see you all tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be playing Warframe or maybe checking out something else. I will let you all know then. But I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night. And again, spend 60 seconds. Make Dano's night a little bit better. He's a wonderful person. So see y'all then. Much love. Have fun. Be safe.